Yo, 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 yo. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in. Hello. It's cold outside, guys. It's like cold degrees outside. How you doing, everybody? Welcome in, Ace. Welcome in, Krilly. Welcome in, 5 stars here. How's your trip so far, 5 star? Welcome in, taxpayers. Welcome in, lurkers. I see an obligatory toast. Told me that he just came back from vacation. Hope it was a good one. I'm sure it was a good one. What do we got today? Today we got Resident Evil. We're continuing with the Resident Evils. We're going to be playing some dailies as we do every daily. We're going to be a movie night tonight. I pinned that message as a reminder. Curly says they're cats at 4, 6, and 8 a.m. So wake up, feed me, feed me, feed me. And then they sleep when you wake up. Yeah, that's sounds pretty average. Vacation was great. That's great to hear, Toast. Awesome, awesome. We're going to jump right into the dailies. Like I said, we've got dailies, Resident Evil today, continuing part 2 of our Resident Evil playthrough. And going to go to movie night tonight is Addams Family Values, the sequel to Addams Family. Mira coming in with the new Clips Leader badge, too. Welcome in, Mira. Hello, Mira. Yo, yo, yo. Early gang is here. We're still not even started the dailies. That's how you can tell you're in the early gang, folks. The early gang ends when the dailies begin. And as I say that, let's begin. Here we go, folks. We're going to start the strands. The strands is going to be today's theme, gatekeeping. Gate spelt the way that you walk. This G-A-I-T is like someone's like running or walking or jogging or skipping. Libby's got the skeleton dance going on too. How you doing, Libby? How's everyone feeling today? Besides Krilly being tired and Toast being a little bit cold too after the vacation. Where'd you end up going, Toast? And hope you're doing good today, Mira. 5 stars on a trip too right now. 5 stars on vacation. All right, Swooch is locked in. Like I said, gates are types of ways that you walk, and there is Prance this way. A review of this game. You caught some spoilers. Well, I already know the end too, Krilly, so I'm not saying the end either. I've already beat this game before. We're just playing through it and having some fun. I think there's a lot of videos going around about spooky games and stuff like that. You woke up at 1:30. Did you get to fall back asleep, or was it just one of those nights? Gatekeeping, Swooch is on the right track. Prance is the word. We're talking about ways to walk. I see walks here. Something walks would be the spanogram, I think. We have... I'm the same way. I'm the same way, Ace. Once I'm up, I'm up. Or it takes me several hours to fall back asleep, so it's almost not worth it. Silly walks. That's a really good spot there, Krilly. Silly walks. But yeah, don't stress too much, Krilly, about knowing the end of the game. I know it too. We'll keep it secret. We'll have some fun. We can still solve some puzzles along the way and tackle some challenges. You did a cruise. Nice, nice. My friend went on a cruise recently too. Our mutual friend, you know, Luke. But that was like last year. How is the prices for the cruises there, Toast? Are they still low? Because I know they were really low for a while since COVID. Scuttle is a good one, Swooch. Scuttle and Ace sees it too. Scuttle. And we have like... I actually don't see anything. I'm trying to find some other stuff here. There's a step here, perhaps? A something step? Something step? 4 grand for 11 days. Okay, okay. You know what? Like, but that's all in, right? You get all your food, all your drink. The zombie kangaroo quest. Yeah, there's a side quest for zombie kangaroo. And you come out of the kangaroo pouch. It's going to be something step, I think. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it, Toast. That's good. 11 days, yeah. For a big vacation like that. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm looking for 4 more words, guys. What can we do here? This is silly. Silly walks, and to be specific, but this is silly. Like, what kind of walks are they expecting us to see here? I keep seeing like gulag for some reason. And there's not even 2 G's. Okay. We got to figure something out. I got to take a break. I'm going to rest my eyes. I'm not looking at the screen for a second. All right. We're going to look here. You see a prep here? Okay, we can take a hint here. Yeah, these are not simple terms for walking. These are silly words. I just don't see anything. I think step is going to be part of something here. Is there a trot or something like that? No. I'm going to take a hint if we don't find something soon. I can't see anything myself either. Rates. No, it's not going to be rates. It has to be. Maybe I'm tunnel visioning on the step here, but I'm trying to find something around this. Yeah, I don't got it. It's not going to be step. Nope. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I'm gonna take the hint, guys. We're gonna get out of here with a little bit of a hint. Gallop. Hold on, hold on. Pause. Galump is actually correct, Swooch. Galump is gonna be real. Very good spot. Galump. Come on, that's got to be something, right? It's not. It's not. Yeah. What's the words they want us to see here today? Um, a caper and a galumph with a P, with an H at the end. Okay, cool. What else are we looking at, folks? Yeah, galumph, of course. Duh. Duh, Krilly. Of course. Duh. Obvio. What are we gonna do here? Obvio. What are we gonna do here? Duh. We need two more words, guys. Can we get out of here without another hint? That's so silly. What else can we find? I'm still stuck. We need two more words for a hint, so. To move in a clumsy, ponderous, or noisy manner. Okay, so specifically maybe a little bit like noisy. I like that description. It does probably have its uses, but it's very, very rarely used. Okay, to get some letters for a hint, pest is good. That's perfect. I need that. I need that type of action right there, Mira. Cavort. Cavort is correct, Swooch. Okay, so we have the hint in our back pocket, but it's not going to do us much good here because Swooch found cavort. So we have to find one last thing. And what is that? Stepiar. Stepiar. Stepped. Air step. AI. I can't get to the R from the I. Air steppin'. Walking on water like Jesus. What could it be? Streep. Pirates. Setripe. Pi, Pistera. Spitra. I don't know, guys. I've got Sparte. Folks, this is actually cooked. I'm not gonna lie. I have all the letters for pirates. It's like an ambiogram or whatever, like a anagram. Anagram of pirates. Pirates. Like even if we hit the hint here, it's not gonna help us. It'll just circle these words here, circle these letters. What could this be? What could this be? Yes, Crinkle, please. Yeah, just please put me out of my misery. Even if you did this on your own already, I don't care at this point. I just don't know. I don't even know how to Google to cheat here. To trapeze. Hold on. Traipse. Yeah, I never would have gotten that. Thank you for helping so good there. All right, that's tough, guys. That's tough. This was a hard one today. 100%. Ivana just said in the Discord, chilly day. Here too. Oops, I gotta edit that. I spelt it too wrong. I have no idea, but just like Galump, it probably has a unique definition on how to walk. Hey, Atticus, how's it going? We're just hanging up our score for the strands. It was a tough go. How's your week been? Yo, Rudolph, coming in too. Rudolph, what's good? Rudolph, were you here earlier today? Or is Mike's chat room lying to me? Oh, I didn't refresh my chat from last time. Golly gosh. Oh. I've got a thing that shows if it's your first message of the day kind of thing, so I don't miss you. There it is. Okay, good. Just got in. Okay, it didn't show for you, and I was like, wait, you haven't been here yet. That was tough, guys. That was tough. I'm looking at the Discord to share the score, and I'm not happy when I have to use the hint, but I'm not ashamed of it in this case. That was tough. Words like tripes and galumph. Interesting stuff. Let's go to the next game. Connections should be easier. This is 16 words. I need 4 groups of 4. What'd you have for lunch today, Rudolph? Tom Thumb. Here's the words: magnet, clicker, trapeze. It's just spelt like the trapeze, like the circus thing, or pronounced. Sorry. Dumplings is great. I haven't had dumplings in forever. Tom Thumb, magnet, clicker, jack, postcard, heat index, wind chill, laser pointer, keyring, Chicken Little, Thumbelina, figurine, slides, Beaufort scale, projector, dew point. All right, what are we talking about here, folks? I've got some things highlighted. Yeah, galumph with an H at the end. Dumplings, I need to get some good dumplings. I don't think there's a lot of good dumpling places near me, but I guess I could make some or buy some and make them at home. Buy some ingredients or buy some frozen ones. I'm thinking that the Beaufort scale, dew point, wind chill, and heat index are all weather-related things. I would need Husker to confirm unless someone else feels strongly about this. I'm looking at like laser pointer, magnet. Maybe these are things in a science lab. A Thumbelina, Chicken Little, Tom Thumb. These are things, fairy tales. Presentation tools. I like the way you're describing that, Mira. A laser pointer, a clicker. They're all weather-related here, right, Ace? Breakfast dumplings. That's cool. You can have breakfast dumplings. Crypt Master. Let me Google that right now quickly. I'm going to send this, and I'm going to send the one that Mira's talking about, too. Mira's got an idea here. Laser pointer. Slides. Projector. Clicker. I think these are all things to do in a presentation. Things you fidget with. That could be it. That could be it. Weather-related measures is good. Thank you, Toast, for confirming. Double checking the Beaufort scale. I wasn't 100% sure on Beaufort scale myself. I'm looking up Crypt Master, though. So is it on Steam? Crypt Master game. I've not heard about this. No. Bizarre Dungeon Adventure. That's awesome. I'll have to check that out. I'll leave this tab open. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Atticus. The one I've been keen on lately is called Minos. It's in demo right now. It's in a free demo right now, but it was from our previous demo day. We had Minos, and you have to like make the maze for the adventurers, and you play the Minotaur in the maze. So it's interesting game. I'll play some more demos next Monday. I'm keen on that. Let's send this projector one here. I think Mira's right for this. I think this is what Mira's going for. But I have that Crypt Master tab open so I can check it out later. More in depth, at least. We have 8 words left. I need 2 groups, folks. Tom Thumb, Thumbelina, Chicken Little, and who? Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack jump over the candlestick, Jack and the Beanstalk, a key ring, a postcard, a magnet, a figurine. These are things you can buy at a gift shop. I think Jack would be it. You think I would enjoy it? I appreciate the recommendation, Atticus. Let me actually just put it in the Discord, in the game's recommendation channel. I'll just put a note here to myself. Crypt Master from Addy. There we go. Not things you buy at a gift shop. Definitely not. Souvenirs would be a nice word for it. Yeah. GG easy. GG easy. Cam, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, Cam. Rudolph says they got to upgrade their PC because they want to play Skate. Is it Skate 4 that just came out? What's the new Skate game? Tom Thumb? It's another fairy tale, I believe. Tom Thumb. Let's hear about the story of Tom Thumb. Tom Thumb is the classic English folklore character known for being as small as a thumb. He was as small as a thumb. Okay, folks, let me just get the score posted in Discord, and we're going to go to the next game. It's going to be Wordle. Wordle's up next. Someone give me a 5-letter word. Yeah, Skate 4. I see what you're saying. I didn't play any of the Skate games, but I like watching them sometimes. It seems like it's a gender bent Thumbelina. Thumb is the word. Libby and Krilly agree. Imagine being called a thumb. Dude, I think the guy from 90 Day Fiancé got called that. How about them Blue Jays? Oh my god. It's all about that like away team advantage in the series here, Swooch. I'm scared because we're going to go back to Toronto for game 6. Let's go play the Wordle here. Thumb is the word. It's not thumb, though. What else can we do here? Oh, Husker, you'd be so proud of us. We got some amazing weather category today. Purple first in the connections. Sports ball, indeed, 5-star. The Jays won last night. You get the Wordle in 3. That's pretty good. Palm Thumb is just called Thumble in Czech Fairy Tale. Nice. Just called Thumble. I like that better, actually. Luckily, if they win the series, it'll be in Toronto. That'd be, yeah, they guaranteed the final game is going to be in home turf. So even if they win or lose, it'll be nice. Yeah, I got purple first. I'm going to send blank here, guys. Anybody else have any other ideas? Holy 10 grays. Okay. Can we get it in 3 like Cam did? We only have like 14 letters left in the alphabet. What do we do? What do we see here, guys? Dodge. No, but we get a G and an O here. It was possible. Now it's still possible to get in 4, theoretically. I'm going to look at... Goofy. No, it can't be Goofy. There's no O there. Skoog. Gizor. Garsh. Garsh. Imagine putting that as a Wordle, sending Garsh. Disco, I don't think we can go for, can we? No, the D can't be there. Skoogie Boo. That's crazy. Skoog, the lesser known brother. Okay, the idea from Smooch is another double letter sender. Double S here. And you are correct, Smooch. I sometimes just believe in the man, the legend, the one, the only, Swoochy. In 4. GG's. That's very good, Smooch. Thanks for helping out. Very nicely done with the available information. GG's for sure. Let's go to the next game, folks. It's going to be the mini crossword, not a big crossword. This is a mini crossword, not the New York Times one, because fuck the New York Times. This is the Boston Globe mini crossword. If you guys want to try and race my time, here's a link to it. If you want to try and help me, I'm going to lock in, but if I need help, I'll look over. I'm putting my blinders on for now, though. Here we go. I'm locked in. A police officer is a cop. Fuck you. No, I need those seconds back. The Jungle Book bear is Mowgli. I don't know. The command, a pen. You bet. Carry on baggage. Carry on baggage. I did the bear wrong. Classic hit. All right, I did something wrong here. Angelou and Dickinson. Maya Angelou and Charles Dickinson are poets. Arrow launcher is a bow. Iron source is ore. Baloo is the bear. Command is an order. I and yes. I didn't do too bad. I screwed up Baloo with Mowgli, and that's an easy mistake if you haven't seen that movie in 20 years ago. Order, I skipped over because there's a lot of words that can fit that category. Same with yes. I could have put yep or I or something like that, so you skip this one for now when there's a lot of different possibilities. Mowgli's the boy, yeah. Yeah. I'm not in the big leagues, but I'm in some pretty big leagues. Same thing. Yeah, what's the difference? Bear, boy, Baloo, Mowgli. It's all the same to me. No, I think I did pretty good. Like Swooch said, 41's not bad. I had some tie-ups along the way. The only one I didn't see was a classic hit as an oldie. 5-star says they're so far so good for the vacation. Plans are an expensive roller coaster you don't like. Why would you pay to do something you don't like? That's crazy. That's not... I give you the pass to veto that plan. You should be able to say, no, I draw the line in the sand right here, and I'm not going past that. That's the big leagues for you? Your personal best is about 130? That's still really good, Krilly. You can watch the people do it? Yeah, as long as you don't have to pay to watch. Expensive thing you don't like, not often something I would say you have to do. Yeah, hopefully they're having fun on the vacation, but if you can get out of that, I would do everything I could to get out of that. I hate roller coasters. Let's jump into the next game, folks. But before that, I have an update on Keith Urban. Apparently, he's issued an emotional apology after there's rumors that he left Nicole Kidman for a younger woman in the business. He says, I'm so sorry, but I'm not going to get into it. I just want to share that information. Thanks, Swooch. Thank you, Swooch. All right, all right. Yeah, PB, personal best. I knew what you meant, though, Curly. I was picking up what you're putting down. Let's go into pinpoint, folks. We're guessing the category based off the clues. The clues are all belonging to this category. PB 1528. What is that for? Is that for Bugsnax? Is that a Bugsnax PB or something? Or is that my like Pokemon Stadium? I can't tell anymore. Nightbot saying 15 minutes is not good enough for me. Jams, traffic lights. I like lights too, Libby, but I'm going to go for jams here. Because it's going to be like strawberry next. I don't like roller coasters or any rides at amusement parks 9-3. Don't change it. It sounds good, Husker. 1528 for what? Jams is not correct. Deadline. I don't think it's lights anymore, Libby, but deadline and traffic is the first two hints here. Pearl Jam would have been good, Mira. Traffic stop. Deadline stop. Traffic. Deadline. Traffic stop. Deadline stop. An impasse of some kind, Cam thinks. You don't hate roller coasters, but you can see what they do and you know what to expect. It's three other things you don't like altogether. I mean, I just hate the roller coaster, so I'm projecting a bit here by saying like, don't do it. But do what you want to do, 5-star. Don't do things you don't want to do. If you feel like you want to challenge yourself, it's okay to do it though. I'm gonna go for stop. I like stop. Stop is not correct. We have eggs now. What? Traffic. Egg salad. Eggs. What the frick? All right, I'm taking a sip of water. I got no idea what this means. What is this? Eggs, deadline, traffic. Boiled deadlines. That's right, Krilly. Hard boiled. Hard eggs. Hard traffic. Hard is not a bad guess. A hard deadline is for sure a thing. Hard boiled eggs is a thing. You don't like the heights. Oh, it's got the chairs that move too. For me, it's my stomach. I feel like my stomach's going to come out of my mouth. Like it feels like my stomach's actually lifting up into pushing my heart up into my brain. Like I don't like it. It's not hard either. We have traffic, a record, eggs, deadline. I don't know. Things you got to break. Things you got to break. Why is it always tall people who are scared of heights? I'm not sure. I'm not particularly tall, but I'm not short. And I just hate, like, it's not the heights for me. I can do heights. Like, I like climbing towers and climbing trees and stuff like that. I don't like the up and down and all that. My stomach just, like, goes in knots. It's the movement. Like 5-star said, the G-forces for me. I like to go high, though. I like to go up high and climb a tower and took Pepto before he got on the plane. Yeah, I'm usually good on planes. I don't get motion sick. I don't get scared of heights from the roller coaster, but it's the forces, the movement. It upsets my tummy. Can't do it at all. It's the heights and the movement for him, or just the heights? Swooch is locking in, and I got nothing. A record. Like, I'm thinking break. Break a record. Break some eggs. Break the deadline. Break traffic. I don't know. It's both for him. It's tough. It's tough. And if it's not for you, it's a hard thing to overcome. Never been on one, Krilly? You know you won't like it. Yeah, if you get dizzy just in a car, it's just not worth trying. Your 8-month-old handled the flights really well on your trip, and that was nice. I'm glad, because that's like you're flipping a coin almost, right, Toast? You don't know what to expect. I don't know what else to. Let's send the break cam. I like it. Swooch has got one last idea for us after this. It's not break. We have odds. I've got it. It's not set. It's not crack. It's time to beat some eggs. It's time to beat the traffic. It's time to beat the deadline. Rudolph's got it. Crack is a great idea. Set is on the right track. Both of these are good ideas, Chris and Swooch, with the right kind of mentality. But this is going to be breaking a record. I didn't put a Discord ping and you guys all still made it. I'm pretty sure more people made it here than yesterday, and I didn't do a ping. Things you can beat. Okay. Officially, it's time to give Chris permission to at everyone in the Discord. Okay, maybe tomorrow, maybe next time. Crack is a great idea. Don't clip that out of context. I'm going to eventually give Chris the permission, though, to go live ping people. Thanks, Chris. They didn't include meat? I had to think about that for a half second. All right, let's go next. Let's go cross climb, folks. Here's a trivia ladder. 4-letter words, easy and soft. The opposite of both easy and soft. A plastic in your wallet. A group of cattle. A body part above the neck. A movable piece of an abacus is a bead. We have a opposite of both easy and soft is hard. We have a plastic in your wallet is a card. We have a group of cattle. It's right. It's the herd. We have a head. And I'm going to organize these to go head, hard, herd, herd, hard. What? Card, bead. Who? What? There we go. Top and bottom words are a 2-word name for a food that is commonly referred to as tofu. Keep in mind the first word may be at the bottom. Why is there a same word for best time and Vini in English? It cooked your brain when you saw that. English has some stupid stuff like that, Mira. Like record and vinyl is the same thing. Yeah, record and vinyl. It's like a world record, or you listen to music. Need to find a song for the skeleton to the dance to the beat. I think he'll dance no matter what to spooky, scary skeletons. I think no matter what, if you play this, he dances to it. Yeah. Let's go into the next. We need bean at the top, you said? Bean. 2-word name for a food that's referred to as tofu. Anybody got this? I think it's going to be bean at the end. Yeah, bean at the end there. What's the top, though? Curd. Bean curd. Very nicely done, Lebby. Bean curd. Nicely done. Very good job. Crushing it. Goodbye, AI friends. Goodbye. Okay, and the next game is going to be circuits, folks. Let's get to it. Circuits is going to be a big diamond today. I like the shape here. Let's go to tackle it. Tackling this 5 blanks here. Look at all the connections. Holy guacamole. Pay attention to the arrows. We have spin blank, nod blank, all the world's a blank. I know what this is. This is stage. All the world's a stage. Very famous Shakespearean idea. Stage name. Something hockey, something work, something racking, some blank. A big blank in the middle, which I love to see. The cross blank here. Field hockey, field work. The Songbot, I turned it on, it didn't click in. Would Songify just crashed? Would you like to open the log file directory? Feel free to submit the log file in our Discord. No, thank you. I don't like submitting files. Let me just reboot the Songify bot. Restart Songify? Yes. Field or street? Street work? Street work is like a hooker. I think street is nice. Let's go to the other ones first. I like field and street. They could both work. Field is good too. We have to find out what fits in number 3 to confirm 4. Let's take a look at some blank, blank, racking, and spin blank, nod blank. What are we doing here? Your Twitch account token is expired. Please log in again with Twitch. I hate you so much. I gotta open authenticator code. 1 second, guys. Can you give me some a few seconds here while you figure out this puzzle? I just gotta sign into something. Guys, can you give me some... Shut up, future me, past me. I don't know who it is. I can't tell anymore. I just gotta open up my authenticator and Type in a code here to get that song bot working. Time is some people are thinking time here. Some nerve, some time. Time racking, nerve racking. Some nerve. I like nerve. 1 second. I just got to type in my code here. 4, 6, 5, 8. Oh, wasn't typing. Nice. Remember this device. It was meant to be, Kim. Maybe it still worked. It just didn't pop up in the chat. That might be what the problem is, actually. I think the chat bot's just not working and it still actually kicked the song in. But it should work now perfectly. Should work now. I think it's going to be nerve. I like nerve. End could be something here. Thank you for being aware of what's going on, Cam. I missed that completely. But I think that's what's happened here. Reindeer's on fire. Nerve center. Yeah, nice. And we're doing what on this one here? Sorry, I missed this one. Spin off. Nice, nice. Off center, center field, field hockey, center stage, nerve center. Very good job. And center's in the center. Yeah. Very good job here. I love this puzzle today. Especially like Swoosh said, the shape and the orientation of everything. Here's a note from the constructor. I hope you enjoyed center being at the center of attention here. Per Shakespeare, all the world's a stage, but not every scene is well attended. Best evidenced by a turnout at middle school girls' tennis matches. The sport I'm currently coaching. So he says nobody comes to watch middle school girls' tennis matches. I guess so. That's funny. He's coaching it. He's a teacher at a school. If you guys didn't know about the Jacob Land, the constructor of circuits, he's a teacher at a high school. Cam thinks he's a nerd, and I don't think that that shit's not too far off the mark. That shit's not too far off the mark. I'm gonna go for the next game being Rattle. I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting something today. Yeah, Lady Gaga is making me think of Addams Family, and we're watching Addams Family tonight in the Discord at 7 p.m. Don't forget about that. We have some Resident Evil soon, so let me get that game launched up and ready to go. And I'm going to launch it, play it, and we're going to jump into the Rattle. Here we go. You're a nerd too? It's okay? Yeah. Be Bloody Mary. Okay, here we go. I got the game open, getting it ready for stream, and we're going to start the Rattle here. Here we go. From Put Out to Pasture. This is our last day of Catan-themed puzzles. Let's take a look at Put Out to Pasture. Is that from your big $400 order, Cam, or is it just part of it? 4-letter word with put out, folks. Where one makes a put out. What put out indicates, according to an expression. What has a put out with a leaf? Move 1 letter of put out to the end to get some farmland. Drop the middle 2 letters of put out to get an abbreviation on road signs. Drop a bigram, 2 letters from put out to get a golf term. That's it right there. It's right there. It's this one right here, actually. This is where your brain goes bye-bye. It's Rudolph. I mean, you could take a rest after the last one. Put is the term. Taking a look at a 5-letter word with put. A blank put. Put blank. A good quality in a person. Put blank. A famous chemist. American city. Put blank. Is it Pittsburgh? I'm joking. Counterpart to put on a note. Drop the middle 2 letters of put to get an abbreviation on road signs. Good morning, Dunson. Move 1 letter of put to the end to get some farmland. Where one makes a put. I think this is the one right here, guys. Anyone know where one makes a put? I can tell you it starts with a G. Green is good. I'm glad you guys knew it. Okay, 4-letter word with green. Green blank. A quality in a good person. Green blank, a famous chemist. Blank green. American city, green blank. Green flag, a good quality in a person. Green flag. Very good job, guys. All right, 6-letter word now. 6 letters. Yeah, flag is a great one there. 6 letters with flag. American city flag. What's that about? What are we talking about with American city flag? Counterpart to flag on a note. Canada flag? We're looking with a flag with a leaf. Very good job. Chris and Libby got it. Okay, we're looking at a one-letter word here. One-letter word. I know it. It's the start of our national anthem. Cam knows it. Oh, Canada. Okay, counterpart to O on a note. What O indicates according to an expression. Drop the middle two letters of O. Counterpart to O on a note. American city O. What is this? It's one letter. Okay. What O indicates according to an expression. X, the counterpart of O on a note. X is the counterpart of O on a note, as in XOXO. Yes, Curly's right. Like I'm in a P.S. I love you. XOXOXO. O O'Reilly. Four-letter word. Four-letter word with X. American city X. Four-letter word with what X indicates according to an expression. The spot. X marks the spot. Spot blank. American city spot. Move a letter in spot to the end to get a farmland. Drop the middle two letters of spot to get an abbreviation on road signs. Street. Street is good. I know what you were thinking there, Rudolph. We're talking about, we have to drop two letters. You were on the right track, though. You were looking at the right clue. I thought the same thing as you, dude. I was thinking about stop signs. Five-letter word. ST. Chris, is this Lewis? Any Americans? Cam, is this Lewis? St. Peter's? It's an American city. I think St. Louis? St. Louis? St. Peter's would be like the basilica in the Vatican, right? St. Louis, yeah, very good. Seven-letter word. No worries, Chris. If you're not available, if you're doing something else and I ask you a question, if you ignore me, I don't take any offense at all. Sincerely. Let's take a seven-letter word here, folks, with Lewis. Louis Blank, a famous chemist. Louis, what's his name? What's the Louis here? It's Pasteur or something like that. It's not Pasture spelt like that, but it's Pasteur or something like, yeah, it's like, it's not Lewis Hamilton, spelt a bit differently. It's gonna be the letters of pasture, but there's some letters that are flipped around. Because we have to move one letter of Pasteur to get a famous farmland. Pasteur. That's correct. Pasteur. Pasteur. Pasteurizing milk. Mira. With the factoid at the end there too. He did discover pasteurization. Let's go into pasture for the final clue. From put out to pasture. Very good job. Something with Guy Lussac and Boyle's Law. I was thinking about some science stuff. Yeah, some chemistry stuff. Because usually they name these things after the scientists who discover it. Very good job, guys. Very good puzzle. Oh, Canada in the puzzle today. I like that. Putting out to pasture means forcing someone or something into retirement, as a farmer would force out livestock to feed. Don't think we've ever met a gay Lucas. Fred. Wait, is Fred gay? Let's go into Bandle, folks. Which Fred are we talking about? The Fred? The Fred, the guy who had a movie and a YouTube channel? Okay, folks. The guy who made the character? Okay. I had to like just clarify because I didn't want to make assumption, but that makes sense. Gonna play some Bandle here. Now I'm in my element. All right, Rudolph. Here's all you get. That's it. What's the song, Rudolph? What's the song, Rudolph? That's all you get. I'm just joking. Here's the drums, folks. Take a listen. I'm gonna drink some water. Cheers, perovskites. Everybody hydrate and listen to this song from 2002, post Chernobyl, pre 2025 Rapture, also post 9/11, also pre COVID, also post Jesus being born. Here we go. Yeah. Post Y2K. Yeah, pre-Mayan calendar, Cam. Pre-Mayan calendar. Clint Eastwood's a good guess, but I'm not sure about that last bit there. Rudolph has a good guess here. Rudolph's our local musician. I've got no guesses. Clint Eastwood is certainly in the possible answers here. Clint Eastwood Gorillas. I'm going to play it one more time. And if nobody can guess it, I'm going to give it to Rudolph here. One more playthrough here. You don't know it, Cam? The end did it for you. Yeah, the end stood out to me. I think at the start, Clint Eastwood, I could feel that. But at the end, it changed up a bit. Here we go. One last time. If you guys can't guess it, we're going to pass the mic to Rudolph. Chris is jamming. This is the intro for Pornhub. I don't know what that is. What's Pornhub 93? I have no idea what you're talking about. Now you hear the Clint Eastwood too. I shouldn't talk because this is the very important part of the song. Let me play it and go back. Listen to this final part of the song. Anybody got an idea? Rudolph? Rudolph, what's the answer? What's the answer, Rudolph? I got no clue either, Cam. I'll be honest. I'm not pretending I know anything. You are beautiful in every single way. Christina Aguilera. Beautiful. Beautiful is the name of the song. Rudolph's a savant. That's what happens when your life revolves around the music. You become the music. It's like when Neo's in the Matrix. It's just impressive to watch. This was Christina Aguilera. I am beautiful no matter what you say. Words can't bring me down. Yeah. It's a great song. Let me put it on for you so you can maybe confirm if you did hear it or not and just enjoy it. This is Christina Aguilera. Aguilera. Wasn't Christina Aguilera a Disney star at some point? Add to queue. Here we go. And we're going to take a look at the movie guesser. Here's the actors. A Mouseketeer. That's what I thought, right, Ace? So far, so good, TK. How you doing today? We got Kate Capshaw and Jonathan Kequan. How you doing today, TK? Kate Capshaw and Jonathan Kequan. Anybody know these actors? I don't know them. Not bad. That's great to hear. Any not bad day is a good day. I always say that. It's cliche, but no news is good news. Nothing bad is great things. She was with Britney Spears, Timberlake, and there was others too. Yeah, they never became as big as those three. You're right. I think Gosling was a Mouseketeer at some point. Quote is good to get here. Could take a quote, folks. Words can't bring me down. Mola Ram, prepare to meet Kali in hell. Anybody know what this means? Mola Ram, prepare to meet Kali in hell. Anyone recognize the quote? Who's Kali? Who's Mola Ram? Is this Indiana Jones? The Crystal Skull? Indiana Jones? Do you guys need the first actor? Or do you guys want to just type in Crystal Skull? This is one I've never seen. I'm gonna admit it. I have only seen the good Indiana Jones movies. No, like the second movie. Mola, Ram, prepare to meet Kali in hell. Temple of Doom is the guest from the herd. I think the what's the first one? It's not the first one. The first one is Raiders of the Lost Ark, right? That's the first one. Crusade is the third one. Temple of Doom seems good, right? Yeah, Temple, I'm trying to narrow down, just eliminating the other movies. You don't think it's Crusade or Ark? All right, so we're all on a good page here. I like that we're all agreeing with each other. It goes Raiders, Doom, Temple. But Doom chronologically happens first. I didn't know that, actually. So Doom is a prequel to Raiders of the Lost Ark. Wow. Okay, let's send it then. Congratulations. Congratulations. This is the 1984 Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, starring Harrison Ford, Kate Capshaw, and Jonathan K. Kwan as, what's his name in the movie? Don't they call him like Short Round or something like that? The annoying kid? What's his name in the movie? They call him Short Round? That's actually a sick name. That's actually a sick name. Imagine being called like Tall Thin. In Goonies, he's Data. I love Goonies. He's my goat. What a great movie. Short Round is better than being called Thumb. True, true. If you're going to be called something for being short, Thumb is the worst of the two. Yeah, Goonies is such a good movie. Speaking of movies, Addams Family Values tonight in the Discord at 7 p.m. What time is that for you guys? Well, it just so happens to be in 9 hours from now. Exactly 9 hours from now. Let's jump into the next game, folks. The last game of the day. Potentially last daily game of the day. Take a look at this city here, folks. This is a picture of some sort of futuristic cityscape. It doesn't look like anything I've played before. I don't recognize it to be Cyberpunk. 12 p.m. for you. Yes, 9 hours from now, we're going to watch a movie in the Discord, Libby. Destiny 2. I like that, actually. Destiny could be good. Destiny 2. Toast said it with such confidence. Dune is a nice idea, but I've not played Dune, so I can't say. I agree. That's what I was mentioning. Cyberpunk, I think it's not Cyberpunk. Destiny 2 is the call from Toast. Let's see if he's right. It's not Destiny, but we're onto something here because it definitely came out around the same time. This is a current gen game. The graphics look pretty good. Maybe it is Cyberpunk, and it's just the good city we never got to. No, I don't think it's Cyberpunk. I don't see anything in these pictures here. What's this in the top right? Is like a ship of some kind? Can't see it. Is it Star Wars here? Detroit Become Human? Detroit Become Human? Detroit Become Human? Very good job, five star. Detroit Become Human. Oh, it's not. Second pick gives Blade Runner vibe for TK. Spooky. Ooh, Konop, it's your season. How you doing? Looks bright like Mirror's Edge, but never had such a big view of the city. Okay, so you have the circle button here. This came out on PS4 only. Supremacy is the title of this business here. Floor bump? We call it a goose egg. Yeah, we call it a goose egg. Yeah, Libby was right with the egg. Yeah, we call it a goose egg sometimes, or an egg on your head. I'm not sure what this is, guys. Could be a Blade Runner. Could be a Blade Runner. I don't hate the Blade Runner idea from TK. Was there a Blade Runner game? All one word, Blade Runner? I don't have a Blade Runner game that I see. How Tom went to the bazaar to drink vodka. There's like an old jingle about it. There was, but this is not it. Okay, that's valid. Oh, okay, so it's older. Okay. Killzone? I've not seen Killzone before, but it could be. You want Killzone 2 or Killzone 3 or Killzone Mercenary? Any of these do anything for you, Rudolph? Might be a remake, but the title's escaping you. Supremacy here doesn't mean anything to me. Seems like this would be a big, important part of the game or something. I can guess Killzone. You want hashtag kill all zombies? Shadowfall's the other idea now, Rudolph. Shadowfall. Let's see if Shadowfall's in the list here. Killzone Shadowfall. That's very good. Killzone Shadowfall. Never seen this game. It only got a 73% on Metacritic. Okay. Okay, Killzone Shadowfall is an FPS shooter developed by, well, FPS is a shooter, developed by Guerrilla Games, set 30 years after the events of its predecessor. It takes place in a world where the Helghast and Vectin faction are forced to coexist. Okay, I've got no idea what that means, so I probably have to play the first 2 games to care. GG, though. Nice one. Shadowfall. Killzone Shadowfall. It looks like your average Halo kind of wannabe. Like 70% is probably a reasonable score for it. Looks like a wannabe Halo kind of thing. Probably was fun, but I'm not a fan of shooters. I don't like first-person shooters. Often I don't play them. I have one that I'm going to play this month because it's like a horror shooter, but it's just not a genre I'm mega into. Like even third-person shooters like Fortnite, I only play with my friends. I don't like seek them out individually. That's a good guess though. Let's take a look at the full images. Very nice, guys. Very nice. I got those vibes, Rudolph, that it was a Halo wannabe. That it was a Halo, like... Especially with PlayStation, they tried so many times to make that Halo wannabe. Resistance. This title here, perhaps. They wanted to keep throwing darts at the dartboard, trying to hit a bullseye. But good stuff, good stuff. I'm going to run a quick break, folks, and then we're going to jump into some Resident Evil. Oh, look, we got a quick message from Resident Evil Net is a totally free service offered by Capcom. Register later. Cool. Okay, folks, we're loading up this game. I'm going to run the ad break. When we get back, we're going to begin playing Resident Evil here. Going to start the game. We're going to load from our save file. Our save file is in the Resident Storeroom area. So, if y'all are okay with a little bit of spookiness, then stick around. If you're heading out, I do appreciate you hanging out for the dailies. I do appreciate all of you lurking. Thanks for all the support lately, folks. I'm going to run the ad break, and then we'll start this game in about 3 minutes. And during the break, I'm going to... I can do a recap after we finish the ad break here. Recap once we begin. In case Curly got some ads there. Okay. So we got the game ready. Loaded in there. We're going to pause the tunes as well in a second. Fear can't kill you, but... Okie dokie. The game audio is clicked in. Let's get a nice crossfade here. That was not nice. I tried my best. Fear can't kill you, but... Alright, got my controller ready. Gonna get through the ads. This is a great chance to get some water or a snack. Okay. So far, great work on the dailies today, guys. I think I'm going to carry that momentum into stream today and try and solve these puzzles. Toast is going to get some work done. Yes, it's always good to start the day that way. It helps me make sure my brain isn't melting, and also helps me make sure that we get some quality time together, Toast. I'll see you soon. Get back to work. A lot of work probably piling up on your desk since you were on vacation. Get to it. I'm going to get through some Resident Evil today, guys. I'm not sure if we're going to beat it next week, but we're close to getting to the halfway mark here. Like, we put in a good 5 hours yesterday, so we should get pretty decently far here today. There's 1 minute left in the break, folks, if you want to go grab something like a snack, or maybe get something done quickly, like maybe you got to take your pills for the day, maybe you got to make a phone call, make an appointment, maybe you got to go and take some meat out of the freezer to thaw for dinner, maybe you have to pick up some veggies, maybe you have to, I don't know, laundry. What else could you do on a break like this? Take the dog out for a pee. Yeah, that's pretty much like all that I can think of, but there's a million things you can do on the break. A million and one things that could be done on a 3-minute break like this. Alright, let's get to the game. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So, are you guys ready for some action? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. So Krilly was asking about what happened last time on Resident Evil. Some people saw some of yesterday's stream. Some people saw none of yesterday's stream. So let me give you a quick recap from the beginning, guys. Some people know what happened. Some people don't know what happened. But let me catch you all up. Okay. Take a look at this map here. Take a look at this map. Okay. We started our story in the Spencer Mansion on the first floor. We came in after crash landing our helicopter and coming across some monsters that were canine-like. That couldn't call them dogs because they weren't dogs, they were monsters. We explored the mansion on its first floor, second floor, even some of its third floor and its basement. And we were able to progress enough to get to some new areas. We had to battle through zombies. We had to fight a giant snake. Detroit Become Human is 80% off right now. I should pick it up, Rudolph. I love that game. Previously on the Moose stream. That's right, Libby. The devs are lazy and they couldn't fix booba clipping. That's okay. 9.3 has his updates too. Those are all true. He's not trolling. We're going to talk about what else I did in the mansion. So we got to the mansion. We lost some of our team members. We're part of a team, like a rescue team, and some of our team members went missing. So now we're trying to rescue them. We found a guy who was bit by a giant snake, and his name is Richard. And Richard, we found the antidote in this room over here. This room over here had the antidote. So we got back to Richard. We saved Richard. Things are good. Richard's alive. Life is good. We go on exploring more of the mansion. We're opening up doors. We've got like keys and there's locks and there's puzzles. We're getting through the whole thing. Then we go back. Once I get all my gear, I got all my bullets and guns and healing items and unlocked all the things. I go back to go fight the giant snake that attacked Richard. I go attack the giant snake. I'm fighting it. I'm shooting it. I'm killing it. Richard comes into the room. He goes, "It's payback time, bitch." And he goes, boom. He starts shooting the snake too. Then we kill the snake. And we go like, all right, Richard's here. Life is good. But wait, the snake wasn't dead. It comes back. It eats Richard. Richard dies immediately. Richard dies immediately on the spot. We pick up his gun and we start shooting the snake again. Yeah, I'm only laughing because of how sad and tragic it is. It's like an awkward reaction. But yeah, unfortunately, Richard did pass. All we have to show for it is his shotgun, the assault shotgun, which is a better version of the shotgun. So that's nice. But yeah, sorry about that. Good news, bad news situation. Good news, we did save Richard from his poison. Bad news, the snake consumed him completely. Let me put away my saving items here, and we're going to begin exploring now this second part. Let me lead up to what we're doing currently. So currently, we are in this part of the game. We went from the house through the courtyard area here, all the way to the residence. This is now where we're currently at. You can see I've not really explored much. We have a map of the first floor. We have a bunch of rooms we're going to go explore. Heads up, I've seen spiders and bees and bugs so far. So if you have arachnophobia or any phobias of insects, you may want to skip this portion here. Yeah, he literally came in and said payback time, and then he got eaten. It was kind of funny. I can't lie. It was kind of funny. I'm gonna throw my first aid kit away as well, just because we need inventory space at the moment. Shotgun, I'm gonna keep. You never know when you're gonna need a shotgun. Look how much healing item I have. I've got so much healing item. Let's keep going. All right, folks, here we go. The real mission for today is we're going to start by exploring more of this room. I think there's a puzzle in this room. Then we're going to go over down this hallway. There's a bunch of bees in the hallway, but we'll go into this area here and see if we can explore more of the first floor. The rooms have different numbers on them. I noticed yesterday the room right directly across the hall from us here has room 001 written on it. It's locked. The door plate reads 001. Okay, so there's that. There's a tentacle monster here if you're into that kind of thing. I'm not, so we're going to skip that. I think it's not a tentacle, but I think it's like vines of some creature, some plant type creature. This whole place is overrun by giant creatures. Okay, so now I do have a lighter in my... Oh yeah, and we got the red book that was blank. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea of the first thing we have to do today. Rudolph's gonna make some music. Let's go. Let's go. Keep up the good work, Rudolph. Time to make some music. That's what I'm gonna say too. When I walk into the next enemy, I'll be like, it's time to make some music. And I'll be like, you know, it'll be a badass catchphrase. I'm going to take a key item here. We're going to take the unprinted book. I would also like to take the lighter. Let's go see if we can go read the book by the red light. We opened up the book last night. It was blank on the inside. Just a blank book. So I think if we go over to the red candle, we light it, and we maybe burn the pages of the book with the red candle or something. Just a guess. It's time to kill zombies and make some music, and I'm all out of guitars. It's time to kill the undead and play the piano, but I have no fingers. Wait, that doesn't work. Wait, no, what if it's like it's time to kill zombies and play piano, but I never did lessons. That's the only song I know to play. Chopsticks. Okay, so we light the red candle. There's an eye. A strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could it have some kind of meaning? This book is not necessary to use right now. So we have a red eye under the candle. You smash the guitars over the zombies' heads, Mira. Okay, so red is eyeball. Let's see what green is. Green is an eyeball. A strange silhouette hovers in the green light. Okay, well, in this, I'm not too sure about what's going on. In this moment, hey-oh! Let's go over here. Hey-oh! Let's go over here and light this. Hey-oh! Let's go light this here. It's got another eye symbol too. Now, I'm noticing that there's differences in the amount of eyelashes bottom and top. Orange, 3 on top, 1 on the bottom. Well, who put all these fine lady posters up in this house? Arm wrestling tournament. Let's go. Okay, so orange had 3 on top, 1 on the bottom. The green one had no eyelashes, 2 on the sides or whatever. Okay. This might be relevant later. Or part of some puzzle. It's good if your arm has muscle memory for the arm wrestling, if it knows how to fight. Okay, there's 2 diagonal lines going off the red one. Okay, so in case we see some eyeballs or an eyeball puzzle, we can come back to these clues here. I still have the red book, no idea what that's about. And we have the lighter here. Can I combine this? No, I can't use the lighter on the pages. I thought maybe it was like heat sensitive or something. Let's put away our lighter. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I love oxymorons like jumbo shrimp. Okay, so we're just gonna put the book away for now. I don't really have a good idea what to do with the book, so it goes there. Lighter goes here. Crank we're gonna hold on to. Let's just go explore. Fuck it, I got a shotgun. Could take a knife and try and fight the bees with a knife. What do you guys think? Should I try and fight bees with a knife? Or should I just run past them? I don't think fighting a bee with a knife is a good idea. I'm going to run as soon as I can, because the bees are here. It's locked. The door plate reads gallery. Okay, room 002 is open.
Wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Something about his family? I think that's Barry. Is that Barry? Barry.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright.
But don't, I'm alright.
I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves.
This creepy mansion.
I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Did you take care of the bees in that room? The one you're about to walk through? Jeez Louise, Barry's lying to us, folks. Konop's right. Shit's sus. Let's take a look at this book here. This is Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with other group of plants, the T-virus had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy, as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine the original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has 2 main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it's rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the Aqua Ring. Ever since, the basement has been a pool. There is a high possibility that one of the chemicals in the water has promoted the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. We are sure that it's used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are second means of acquiring nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture the prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that that has some intelligence. When it captures prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories of the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open, and reveals its vital internals. It has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it's trying to protect itself. Why it behaves this way is still unknown. See you later. Have a good time. Good luck at the doctor's appointment. Hey, Space Monkey, how's it going? So, seems like we're going to have to do some gardening, folks. Seems like we're going to have to trim some bushes, if you know what I'm saying. I didn't mean it like that. How's it going, Space Monkey? How you doing? How's the Spaceler Monkler doing? Okay, we can push the bookcase. Does this reveal something if I do this? There's a stairway down this way. It's Friday. TGIF time stuff, yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're just starting off our adventures today. We did make it to Friday. That's right. Gamers, like Konop's celebrating right now. Let's take a look at the map quickly. I think we're going to go down this way, but first let's take a look in the bathroom, or whatever room is off to the side here. I think it's like a bathroom or something. Could be the can, could be a bath, could be something else, a closet. What am I hearing? I don't like the sounds I'm hearing. I see a key on the left-hand side of the screen here, folks. But I hear some noises I'm not too keen on moving right now. Its vision is based on movement. Ah! I'm in trouble. Will you take the residence key? Sure, sure. This can't go bad. Oh, you son of a gargantuan motherlode mine. How did that not hit him? I got cheated there, guys. I shot him with the shotgun and didn't register. He's still alive, by the way. Got him! I smoked his ass. Blew his head right up. I'm doing good though, Space Monkey. Thank you for asking. Okay, good. His ass is blowed up. And we got the key too. We got a key as well. Let's take a look at the key and see where it goes to. I'm going to take a look at inspecting it. Examine. This is the key to room 001. Okay, so we can go down the stairs, or we can go back to 001. Let's just finish up over on this side before we go deeper. It's blood. Okay, we're running from the bees. Nope. Not like this, bees. Not today. Not on my watch. Okay. So with this key, we can access this residence room. And I bet you there's something important in there that's going to help us out later. The key for room 001 was used, and we're going to throw it away. That's the main reason why I wanted to come here, because it's a one-use key, so we can get rid of it from our inventory. Zombizzle? I don't think so. I don't think there's a Zombizzle. Eef! Okay. Take a look in the bathroom. What's that sound? It's full of dirty water. Pull the plug? Yes. I don't like the sounds in these areas. There's something inside the bathtub. Will you take the control room key? This seems important. This zombie here is alive. For sure, he's alive. Is he still alive? No. Didn't get his head either. It's okay, we never have to come back here. Except on the way out. And he's got to go through 2 doors. He'll be fine. It'll be okay. What is this emote, Konop? It's so cute. I like the big nose. The guy that was hanging here is not there anymore. You're not fooling me, buddy. You're not fooling me, buddy. Get blowed up. That's right. That's right. Decapitation of the zombies is one of the 2 things we can do to stop them from coming back for like this guy in the bathroom over there. He's gonna come back to life. He's not dead. He's not dead forever. I wanna be forever young. I'm gonna stop using my shotgun bullets unless absolutely necessary. We have a self-defense gun. A suicide note. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is a regret beyond my words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. Linda, please forgive me. Yeah, it's pretty brutal, actually. But definitely, honestly, like a realistic situation in these situations. Handgun magazine. Yeah, we're going to start shooting some more handgun bullets. Okay, we can also use the map function to see if we've cleared this room. If it flashes green like this, it's clean. Green is clean. But I'm noticing this hallway is red, so that means out here in this hallway there might be something. A little something something. Let's take a goose and a gander over this way. There's a... oh, the blue herbs. Okay. So if we get poisoned, we can get blue herbs. Do I need self-defense gun right now? I don't think so. I'm going to put self-defense gun away. I'm going to put the shotgun away. I'm going to regret that, but I'm going to put the shotgun away. I think we're going to have to pick up multiple items for a puzzle. And I want to just go handgun for a bit. Save my shotgun shells for what's going to come later. I'm sure it's not going to get easier later in the game. The red book we can take with us, perhaps. We could go burn that body, although I'm not too worried about it. It's pretty much free real estate to go burn that body right now. And then we just take the key and the gun. And maybe a healing item. In case they don't have any down there. Okay, let's go burn the body. We'll drop our lighter back off after. But just to be safe here, because we're going to be coming through these areas a bunch. I don't want this guy turning into a Crimson Head. When the zombies get back up, they get even stronger. It's bullshit, but... that's the way she goes sometimes. That's the way she goes sometimes. I'm just gonna burn his body. There's no, like... there's no reason to leave it here, just for it to eat me later. It's not necessary to use this now. Can't get the right spot on him. Gotta, like, stand in the right fucking spot. It's so annoying. They don't want to use the lighter on it. I can't use this here, or... okay, well, if he comes back to life, it's not my fault, man. Like, I just wanted to burn his cheeks. That's not fair, man. He's, like, glitching into the toilet or something. He's, like, hacking. He's cheating. It's gonna come back to life and kill me later. This is gonna suck, but whatever. I'm over it already. I'm already over it. It's a problem for future Moose. He's toilet hacking. He's toilet hacking. Make sure to check his USB stick because has cheats on it. It's extra scary, Ducky. I'm extra on edge. How you doing, Ducky? An extra scary. Boo! I'm just glad Ducky doesn't come in here and just go like, boo! You suck, Moose. It's more like a boo. I'm gonna jump into this next part of the game, folks, with just a handgun, a healing item, and the key. I could go with the shotgun, but we're gonna save the ammo. You're on vacation? Love it, love it. Any plans for vacation, or are you just gonna take it easy? Are you saying boo or boo earns? Is that from The Simpsons? When they're like talking to Mr. They're like cheering or like booing at Mr. Burns. All right, we're all clear. There's, yeah, this is red because there's three blue herb there. There's so many gold episodes. That's a great one. You're hanging with friends on Sunday. Finally taking sleep. School from 8 to 4 is not your style. I prefer that schedule, but it's not for everybody. That's for sure. Sip of water, folks. We're down the ladder here. There's some sort of facility here underneath. This is the Aqua Ring under the residence. There might be zombizzles here, but that's not my prerogative right now. I'm here to use the control room key to try and tamper with this plant in some way. This is locked from the other side. Are you saying boo or boo earns? We gotta make a little bit of a push here. Push, push, Lady Lightning! There's enough breaks. Yeah, you're out of the house from 7 to 5, and doing things late afternoon is your favorite, so you miss some of that. I think I gotta put all 3 boxes in here. Looks like it. Let's get the 3rd box going. Now it's good. Now things are good. Get some batteries recharged. Get the things you like done. Easy puzzle, guys. It's just pushing boxes. Nothing crazy. Okay. Alright, so we can now cross. And stay vigilant, folks. There could be monsters around any corner. There's a green herb here. I could combine it with my red-green. Geez, this place is wet. Alright, we gotta hold inventory space, so we'll come back for green herb if we need it. Okay. I don't like the looks of this. This is too wet for my liking. I don't want to be swimming. With whatever this is. What the helly? This is probably a big fish or something. It's a shark! Why is there sharks in here? Who put the sharks in here? What am I supposed to do against the sharks? They could just walk around freely? I'm gonna die to sharks. I'm gonna have to redo this whole section of the game. Shark death immediate. What's my condition? Okay, it's not bad. Control room key is open. Whew. Shark Tank situation. Let me pitch them my ideas. I get a new idea. This is the solution to all your problems. You didn't know it, but you needed this. I've invented the tie that holds your Cheetos. I've invented underwear that you can wipe your Cheeto fingers on. None of the water rushed in here. I closed the door really quickly. Every day on the train, you see a llama. What's the llama doing here? What's that llama doing? Okay. Is this something here? A warning lamp indicates there is an emergency. No shit, Sherlock. There's no button pressing? Okay. Let's go down here. Okay, so there's a first aid kit here on the ground. We have a tank of some kind. An oil pressure regulator. There's no need to adjust the pressure right now. Just looking around, folks, you know, just investigate. Shark! Just investigating, you know, nothing bad could happen to me here, right? This is the pressure shelter. The pressure shelter. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. I'll pick up first aid kit. There's nothing unusual. An herb mix of 2 green herbs was inside. That's not useful. That's just for rolling a joint. What the fuck? It's fine. Okay. So this room here looks underwater. The door is held tightly shut by the pressure of the water. Llama, camel. I'm not going to say what's the difference, but genuinely, they're both cute, so I'm not mad at the mix-up. Okay, so we're in the control room. Error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it. What could go wrong? Oh no! Not good, not good, not good, not good.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
Pressure
Locking
detected.
all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Okay. 10% critical. 10% critical. Control lever for the pressure shelter, but it won't budge until the safety is released. No, what the hell? No, please don't smash.
Reaching 30%.
Oil pressure regulator. There's no need to adjust it right now. I'm gonna die, guys. What's released? There's a control lever for the, but it won't budge until the safety is released. What's the safety? Who's the safety? Error, cannot resume drainage. Error, cannot resume drainage.
Reaching 50%.
The pressure shelter's locked. Release the safety. Yes. The safety mechanism for the pressure shelter has been released. Ugh. There's a control lever for the pressure shelter. Pull it. Yes.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Immediately. Oil pressure lost. Shelter operation terminated. Restore oil pressure, then release the shelter. What the fuck? 50%? Give me a second. Give me a second. These switches control... I'm panicking, guys. But actually, I forget that the time pauses when I'm reading these things. So I can breathe. I can breathe. And let's go back to panicking. These switches control the oil pressure valves. Press which switch? Shit. 3. Nothing happened. Press 2.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Press number 1. Press number 1. Go. Please. Slam it. Slam the lever. Safety release? Why would the safety release be back on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
Live. Please. Don't jam that. Don't jam that shit. Life is good now, guys. Life is good now. I think I got him. Let's drain the water again. The safety's been released. Drain the water. I better get out there and see those sharks flopping around. I hate them sons of bitches. Better get over here and just see some flopping sharks. The one chewed me up quite a bit, but it didn't do too much damage. I got scared. My heart was beating. Okay, what's this way? We gotta take a look at the map. We're inside the B2 level of Aqua Ring. Okay, what's this way? Hopefully I don't come across any more zombizzles. There's ammunition there for the revolver magnum. I can't pass up on that. These materials have been piled up on top of each other by overflowing water. So what's up this way here? Certainly a choice for an angle. I unlocked it. This is probably going to be... Okay, so this is our way out, back to that other green herb. Which I'm going to go get before I forget where it is. I'm going to go attach it, or combine it with my other red-green. The water's gone. Oh, I did that. Well, we'll see what we can do about getting that green herb. I probably don't need it, though. I could go without it. Let's keep moving. That's going to be our way out after, though. That's going to be the way to go. For now, let's explore the B2 area. Always just take a breather during the door loading. Just breathe, just breathe. Okay, so this area here might have some items in it we can also pick up. There's more ammunition. I'm going to be full on my inventory soon, but I want grenade shells. I don't want to pass up on those. These materials are labeled dynamite, but they're soaked beyond loose. Soaked beyond use. Soaked beyond loose. Hey. Gross. Okay. Here we are. There's the flopping fish. Flippin' fish. You better not jump. Got him. Okay, that shark over there still has a bit of water near him. This is going to go so poorly. I go in the water, he's going to start attacking me. Can I shoot him to see if he's alive? That one's alive. It doesn't want to target this one over here. So let's just go and pretend he's dead. He's dead. This can't go poorly. Okay, it's fine. It's completely fine. The water flow control system, it doesn't have power. The generator unit for the water flow control system. Hold the lever down? Yes. If I touch this, I'll shock myself. What the hell am I thinking? I need some sort of rubber gloves or something. I'm okay with getting a little zapped here. Surely it won't stop my heart. It'll be fine. This thing looks like it could electrocute you. If only there was some way to drop it into the water. Oh! Okay. They kind of spelled it out for me there, but let's do it. Let's do it this way. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. That's one big taser. One big taser. And over here we have the residence key to the gallery. Cool. I think that's what we came here for mainly. The rain in Spain kind of situation. Okay, let's go back up. Do I care about grabbing the other herb? It's the only thing I can go back for now is the herb, I think. We'll double check some other stuff too, I guess. But we did this place pretty successfully. Didn't take major amounts of damage. Let's go this way here. Might find some extra treasures here. Some more ammunition or something. Quick reprieve this way. Back up the ladder. I want to see if there's other items on the way back checking that green herb. Okay, so looking at this map, there's another door here we can go to, now that the water's drained and the sharks are gone. This door over here. This is the guard's room. Brr. I don't know if I want to face that thing right now. Was there anything in that room worth grabbing? No. I really don't think so. Alright. It says there's no items in there, so I think it's just there to, like, fuck around and find out or something. I can go check it again, but I really don't want to get tentacle whipped. Catch the vine whip here. Let's get the herb. I'll check that room for something important, but it doesn't seem like there's an item to get. Quick little backtrack here. I didn't know how much inventory space I would have, so I didn't pick this up. But really I should, and just combine it here. Can't combine them? You can't go green, green, red? Alright, I'll just use it then. If red, green's the best you can get, then we're good to go. No decorations in my house, really, no. But I'm going to start dressing up next week. Next week I'll start using some of my old costumes on Thursday and Friday. I'll jump into the costumes from last year. And then I should have a new costume arriving next week. Like on the 28th. Not next week, the week after. Yeah, the week after I'll have another new costume. I'll wear the entire week long. But no decorations in the house. Same for Christmas. Minor decorations. Sometimes we put lights up. But for the most part, no decor. But I will do costumes and stuff for stream. Okay, I don't want to fight this tentacle boy here, but we're going to go take a peek. And if I get whipped in the bum, then it's fine. It's fine. The locker's soaked. There's nothing special. Brother! I'm not looking at you right now. We're going to come back later. I got to deal with that monster first and then come back down here, I think. That's going to be what I think happens. Also, still looking for a VHS player. It's Bread. It's Bread. How's it going, Doug? Welcome in. How you doing? Everything seems to be back to normal now. Okay. You have a VHS player? Husker, I need one. need it. But I need it. Okay, any other items we can pick up here? It says there's one more item to pick up in this area. It says this area is not complete. It says it in progress. Oh, you have a UHF player? UHFD's nut. I'm just joking. Doing good, Doug. It's great to hear. Did you have any special meals for your birthday at home, or just kind of take it easy and play some Minecraft with your friends? Water's been drained. Well, I'm not sure what I'm missing, if anything. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve 1. Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't read that. Oh, it's a map of the Aqua Ring. IZ. You get the map of the Aqua Ring, and then now this will be green. Ah, IZ. Okay, that would have been helpful. Let's get out of here. You had some cake and ice cream? Let's go. What kind of ice cream? Just some vanilla? I like chocolate cake with vanilla ice cream. Good old chocolate cake. Chocolate? Chocolate! Alright, let's go. So we have the gallery key, which allows us to enter the gallery, which allows us to... fight the boss, I guess? We're gonna see if there's artwork like that in the gallery, Doug. Didn't need that camera angle. I was saying the same thing on the first time I did that ladder. I passed by that ladder twice. Not intentionally. I went to go investigate and I was like, oh, I gotta come back here. And I was like, yeah, this camera angle is certainly a choice. Thirsty devs. This is bees, 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 bees. Okay, we used the new key to get into this new room, and I want to go back to the storage too, but we didn't need it, but the devs did. It wasn't for me. It was for the dev who made it. More bees! Bees, 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 bees. Okay, looking at this room, there's a couple locked doors. Are all of them locked? Triple threes. A corpse with a contorted expression on of pain on his face. Zombies! Oh my god, that's great, Conop. Why is the house filled with bees? I know. He looks like he has some sort of fungicide here, or insecticide. Will you take the insecticide spray? Yes. Yes. Whoa! It's too dangerous to go any further. I see the plan. I see the vision. I see the vision. Oh! Okay. We need... Get jiggy with it. We need to go back to the hole in the other room and shoot it with the insecticide spray. And we can get rid of all the bees. Fuck them. Get rid of them. Die, bees. What kind of bees are your favorite bees, guys? Zombies. Mine are boobies. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, send it. Whoa, there's still bees here. Valid. Valid. Spooky bees. That's what I'm talking about, Husker. The boobies. The scariest of all the bees. Okay, so we have this door here. The lock mechanism for the door. It's got... What the hell? Orange? You glad to see me? Okay, I know where the eyeball patterns are from, but I got no idea what is happening with it. I just wish someone could come and scare me. The code is 69420. What if I just try 420 though? Unironically. Ah, there's no 0. Lame. We'll come back to that door in a minute. We have this way here. If you get up, I swear to God, I'll blast your ass. And not in a good way. Look at his... He's got his face all swollen up. I gotta hide my camera. Look at this guy's face. He got, like, blasted by bees. Will you take the residence key? Sure thing. Sure will. Sure do. Red herb. Can the red herb go on the green? No, it can't. Okay. All right, valid. I'm pretty sure this door key is going to be just for right here. On double lot 3 here. The dev spent time with the camera angles, but didn't have time to add 0 to the numpad. How dare they? How dare they? Alright, friends, we got something going on here. Zombie? Will you take the ink ribbon? They put a typewriter in this room. Do they have storage? They put a typewriter, no storage. Moths on the bed. Bees in the trap. A giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surround it. Priorities are set straight. Pushable bookcase? No. Books. The shelf is lined with red books. There's one white book sandwiched between them. Take it. The similarities of the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing up VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. UMB number 3 is red. Yellow 6 is yellow. UMB number 7 is green. UMB number 10 is orange. VP 17 is blue. And the V-Jolt formula is a dark brown. He jolting until I UMB. Now, honestly, you don't gotta go much further with that one, Space Monkey. I think you're already soaring out of the ballpark. Doug wrote all this down, so later, when that's relevant, we can ask Doug. Okay, ink ribbon. More like stink ribbon, am I right, guys? I'm joking. Check the bathroom. Check the bathroom. We gotta go backtrack a touch. Gonna go backtrack a little bit and go see if we can open up the bookshelf by getting our red book. Bathroom. Classic dirty water pull the plug. Stink ribbon is goated slang for taking a poop. Never even thought about that. There's something in the bathtub. It's a dagger. The shelves are lined with various soaps and cosmetics. They're all Umbrella brand products. The roots of some kind of giant plant are sticking out from the wall. Okay, we're going to pick up the stink ribbon after leaving the bathroom. I said maybe. Yeah, take the ink ribbon. Let's move. We're heading back towards the typewriter item box in the other room. I need to get my red book. And there's another break coming up soon, folks. I gotta take a break myself and run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna run out on you guys as soon as the break starts. But do make sure you take care of yourselves. Grab a snack, grab a drink, grab what you need to on your break, or whatever the case may be. There's a red herb there in this room. We're gonna go back to the deposit box, drop our ammo off, and pick up the red book. Watch out for the giant roots on your bathroom wall. I am Groot. I am Groot. Heading home. Nice, nice. So Friday's already finished. That's good to hear, Space Monkey. If I don't see you after, have a good day. We're going to be playing this for quite a while, so you're welcome to come back and lurk while you get your shit done today and relax on a Friday, but if you have any plans, I hope they go well. I got to figure out what they mean with the orange, green, and red. Super, I appreciate that. I know I don't say it enough, guys, but I do appreciate all the people lurking in the streams. It's appreciated, that's for sure. Do I save here? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're actually chilling, as the kids would say. Actually chilling. Okay, so we want to get red book. We want to get probably take a healing item with us, but maybe a blue herb too. Let's go make a blue herb, green herb situation. And then we'll take with us the red book. Where is it? Unprinted book. And we're gonna go make a red, green, blue situation. I think you can even make a red, green, blue situation, but we're just gonna go green, blue here. I think I might have to face some poison soon. I don't think they would give us like 3 friggin' blue healing poison plants here if I wasn't supposed to heal poison. I'll even yoink the other 2 here. For completionist's sake, those blue herbs can go here into my storage. Yoink, it's mine. That's mine now. Sorry, I yoinked it already. That's not yours anymore. My bad. You're mistaken. That's not your object. You don't own that. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. You're sorely mistaken. That doesn't belong to you anymore. I own those. They're yoinked. How's the morning been, Chris? Thanks for all the taxes, guys. Here's the ad break coming up. I'm going to pause right here on top of this box. Finders, yoinkers, losers, oinkers. All right, let's go into the break scene before I embarrass myself some more. Watch some YouTube videos that are wholesome. That's a good feeling. I like the videos that are not about, like, sad things. I like the videos that are like, did you hear about this girl who, like, saved her mom from a fire by calling 911? Or something like that, you know? I'll be right back though, guys. Yeah, Space Monkey's gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'll see you later, guys. Have a good one. Just kidding. I'll be right back. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a quick pee break. So seriously, don't go anywhere. I will be back. Copy paste the raid message. No, I'll be back in a second. Catch you on the flippity flip. Oh, and he hit the 3 with a swish. Man, nothing but net. That's crazy. Take care, Space Monkey. Take care, dude. I'll catch you guys real soon. Back in 2 minutes. Enjoy watching Jill in the idle animation. Me when the Jill sits there pondering. Me when the Jill is just pondering. Ponderosa. Alright folks, about a minute left in the ads. Thanks for your patience as I took my bathroom break. I hope you guys go piss girl too. Get some water, get a snack or something like that. I will be resuming gameplay in a minute. Would have just played a bunch of Katy Perry. Yeah, something like that. Like, when the Jill is chill. Jill chills like this all the time. I wonder about the implications of modern society and what time travel would do to the ancient Greeks. I don't know. I don't know what she's thinking about. What is Jill thinking about when she ponders? What does Jill think about? I'm gonna start to head out here, folks. 30 seconds left in the break. Thanks for your patience. Let's jump on down. Here we go. Here we go. Anyone have plans for the weekend? I've got no specific plans for the weekend, but tonight there's a movie night. I don't have any Saturday or Sunday plans, but we do have, like I said, we do have movie night tonight. It's going to be Addams Family Values. We'll start our movie night at about 7 p.m. Eastern, a little bit after usually, but if you guys want to come and join, it's going to be a good time. I think we have to scrub our plans and have to shop for a fridge. Oh, is the fridge still in the cahoots there? Still crapping out on you? Oh wait, I was supposed to go check the other things. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's just dead. Sometimes getting it repaired is just the same cost as buying a new one. I swear, like, Appliances these days don't have the lifetime they used to. I mean, it should be a lot longer. Fridges are kind of hit and miss. It's like $1,500 for a new fan motor. Yeah. They don't make them like they used to. That's for sure. That's for sure. The lamp shines with a reddish light. I'm not sure what's happening here. There's an orange at the top, the green's on the bottom. The lamp shines with green. I must have missed something in a note at some point or something. There must be something I'm overlooking with these three lamps. The lamp shines with an orange light. Is it on the dartboard or something? Is there a hint somewhere else here? Some billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I figured it out. Okay, someone write this down. 3 red, orange 5, green 6. Three red, 5 orange, green 6. Yeah. OGR. That's standard colors. These balls here, yeah, if you're playing just like 8 ball, pretty standard colors. Just 8 ball, pretty standard colors. Okay. So if we take this information that Chris noted down for us all, you know for certain the 2 is solid blue? Yeah. And the 9 is striped. We're taking this information to the door over in this area here. I might need to save the game soon because we're going to be mixing chemicals. And I don't remember if it's trial and error or if you have some sort of hint and you have to just do it right. So here's the dealios. We gotta go over to this door. The lock mechanism, use it. Okay. Green was 6. Orange was 5. The red we'll call pink in this case here. The red was Freaky Friday. Whoa, me and Half Pound just switched bodies. How's it going, Half Pound? The last one was red 3. Nice. Nice. There's an item in this hallway we can pick up. It's the red herb at the end of the hallway there. I don't want to pick it up right now. Okay, we can go inside here, and I think this is where we combine chemicals. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Wow. Okay. Okay. It looks like a water tap. There's something written on the wall. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 equals 10. 1 plus 6 equals 7. 10 plus 7 equals 17. 17 plus 3 equals 20. Okay, so that's the formula we need to follow. But what is each element? How do you determine what is what? If we go back to our notes on the organic lab experiment. Okay, what do we have here? 17, 3, 6, 7, 10, 17 V-jolt is 20. Okay. I think I can get this, guys. I'm not going to save. As a challenge to myself, I'm not going to save. If I die and I regret it, you can all laugh at me openly. It's fine. Cup of coffee, playing some DGA. Yeah, I didn't make the one last night. I almost could have, but I didn't want to like rush my plans to try and make it. I got an idea here. So the numbers are on all of them, so I don't have to write that down. The colors are here, and that's important for us to know. We can always come back and reference this. I'm going to go and make some space in my inventory, and we're going to come back here. Let's go put the book in the bookshelf. It was interesting. I'm glad you were having some fun. It seemed like a good sizable group too. Even though Raven told me they were exhausted from RP events. Their character has exhaustion. A fool of himself to his god. The bindings of the books seem like some sort of pattern. Reorder the books. This can be an arm or something. All right. That's complete. We go check out this room here. What did Ferric end up doing, though, that didn't turn out the way he intended? I think I need, like, a bunch of inventory spaces, so I gotta go make some inventory space. I wish I could drop things on the ground for a second, but our storage is way over this way. Quick little backtrack one more time. It's okay, because we're probably gonna have to go backtrack to that room to get my guns before the boss fight. So it should be fine. Plus, we've eliminated all the threats. Eliminated all the threats. Okay. Well, golly gee willikers, Batman. What a short walk to go drop some herbs off. Somehow got told by his god to fight the party, so he did. Listen to a false idol. So what would have come about, like, and this is just like gameplay-wise, I'm just curious. What series of events happened to bring that about? Like, what, did he fail at a roll of some kind? To get, like, tricked? Failed an insight, okay. I see. That's pretty powerful, though, if someone can, like, imitate the message of a god. Imitate a divine message. That's pretty crazy, actually. You could do whatever the fuck you want if you have that ability. You could, like, tell someone to, like, murder their family. Like, that's crazy. That's too powerful. Well, we got some math to do here, folks. There's something written on the wall. 1 + 3 = 4. So I need to make 4 to begin. This is going to be UMB number 3. Let's get a container to put that in. I will take this bottle. You got the UMB number 3. Okay. I would like to take another sample bottle. Empty bottle. Yes. I would like to fill up the empty bottle with water. Yes. You rolled crappy. That's good. That's good. Per usual. I mean, it's hard. Did you end up fixing the stat line on Roll20 to have both the charisma added to the roll as well as the other piece, or this should be 4. This should make NP number 4. You forgot? Yeah, see, I think like you mentioned it partway through that night, and I wanted to mention it to you again because I think later in the night you still didn't add your piece on there, so that might be why. Maybe one of the things affecting it. I wanted to mention it again, so I'm glad I did now. Go change that ASAP. We're gonna do 4 plus 6 equals 10. Do it now, yeah, before we forget again. Okay, so we gotta find what's 6. Is this 6? Yellow 6. Take some, yes. You got the yellow 6. So we're going to combine, double checking, because I don't want to gas myself in this room. That'd be the worst thing possible. Math, 4 plus 6. Let me just double check this one right here. 4 plus 6 equals 10. That's right, Maddie. Thank you. Have to double check. Always have to double check when you're doing, it's measure twice, cut once situation here, Maddie. How you doing? 4 and 6 is 10. It's measure twice, cut once here. There's something written on this. We need to do 1 plus 6 equals 7, and 10 plus 7 equals 17, and then 17 plus 3 equals 20. I'm doing pretty good. I had a fun time last night. My friends came over. The Jays won, so it was a great night altogether. The Jays are doing great against Seattle. Okay, so right now we're doing 1 plus 6. So I need to get another bottle. Take the empty bottle, yep. Thought about me while the game was going on? Yeah, I was cheering the whole time. After a year of mixing and mastering and tweaking.
I hate you so much.
Finished your
You're
band's
an
live
abhorrent
performance of all the
individual.
cameras.
Oh my god, who's
Nice
this
work,
loser?
Rudolph.
Circ07 gifted
Chris,
6 months of tier
Can I
1 to
can I
Matty
please
Rocco.
read Rudolph's
Vacated
message?
69 months in
This
the
is
channel.
rude. Get out of here, Chris. You're rude. Get out. Interrupting me while I'm reading Rudolph's message. Thank you, Chris. No? Okay. Thank you, Chris, for the gifted sub. 6 months of tier 1 sub to Matty Rocco. That's huge. Given 69 subs in the channel. That's so based. That's so based. Thanks, Chris. Thanks. Thanks, Chris. Fuck. I can't gift anymore. Well, you got to go to 420 now. On the road to 420 gifted subs. No, seriously, you've done more than enough, Chris, for the channel. Support is unreal. Hype train has been started by Chris individually. Yellow number 6. We're taking some P here, right? Hold on. There's something written on the wall. 1 plus 6 equals 7. Okay. So we take the P. Hold on. Yes, okay. I've got to double check. Take the P. Yes. Huge difference. Plus 7 to hit with your minus 5, so to plus 10. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing with when like I turn pretty much like my sharpshooter on and off. Get karma'd with the interruption. Get karma'd, Chris. Okay, so we're going to go water in the bottle. Combining water with 6 gives us 7. And 7 and 10 equals 17. And then we need to get 3 again to add that to 20. Let's go. Let's get this. Maddie, I'm really glad you're doing great, though. I'm glad you're doing great. And half pound, it's good news. You'll be hitting hard now. Then I genuinely, I'll start going for some more melee stuff. If I have advantage on the guy on the ground and stuff like that, that'd be sick. I'm going to go to combine now. 3 and 17. And the result is, it better say V-Jolt. V-Jolt. Okay, good. I didn't gas myself. Life is good. Okay, things are good. We got V-Jolt. We can jolt some V's now. But sincerely, Rudolph, I did read your message, even though I got rudely interrupted by Chris. And that's great that you're at that point, ready to release. Got to figure out a way for you to get advantage on your attacks better than what you have. I think it should just be an advantage chain. Like, Column gives you advantage, then you knock the guy down, and then I get advantage on the ground. And I stab him. Or something. I don't know. Read faster. Get good. Skill issue. It'll be the advantage ladder. Something like that. I'm pretty sure I want to take some more equipment with me, so let's go drop the empty bottles off. Get some healing items, and just generally save the game, because we've been playing for 2 hours now at this, an hour and a half, and I haven't saved. Having to redo all this progress would be butt cheeks, so let's go save together, folks. A herd that saves together stays together. Let's go and save the game. Now keep in mind there are a limited number of saves in Resident Evil 1, but we're like way ahead of the game. At this point I'm just trying to like milk it for my end game rating. Reduce the amount of saves, you get a higher end game rating. But things could go wrong in the next couple areas. Things could go wrong pretty soon. Okay, what I believe I need to do is take the V-Jolt back to the roots in the base, in the Aqua Ring. I don't want my handgun right now. I'll keep the 15 handgun bullets, but we're going to switch to shotgun now. I need a healing item for this journey. Let's take an anti-poison and a good heal. Thank you so much for the hype train. That's actually Poggers. Apparently I've collected all the emotes, Chris, but if you got a new one, let me know. Okay. Okay. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Yeah, I think I have all the level 1 emotes. You have all of them too? Alright, alright. So we're going Aqua Ring right now, guys. Thank you, though, for the gifted subs once again, Chris. Thank you to gifting 6 months to Maddie Rocco. Give me more emotes, yeah. Stop gatekeeping my emotes. The background noises keep making you think your local tornado sirens are going off. I'm glad it's not that case. I'm glad that tornadoes are not happening. What part of the sound is it? Is there like a wah? Is it the wah in the background kind of thing? Looking at the map, I want to be going back to Cali. The wailing. Yeah, it sounds like a siren almost. You have to mute the stream to mix the song. I can't edit videos without muting everything else. You've heard it too, the kind of like sirenish sound. Okay, we're running back down to try and poison the monster. Hopefully this works out for me. If it doesn't, I cry. Every time. I cry every time. Oh, I didn't save. It's fine. I'm a Chad. I can do this. I can do anything. You ever wished you ever wanted, you ever wish, you ever could, you ever thought, you ever wanted, you ever wish, you ever thought you could, you wanted, you wish you could, thought you wanted him to do you so bad you could do anything? Let's go down. You were confused where the wailing was coming from, and I've got game audio going. Yep. Big ladder noises, sirens. It happens in these games. I'm sorry if it was any cause for concern, but we're all safe here, guys. We're just heading down to the basement to try and poison the roots. Hey, 9-3, we get the shot one more time. Actually, 2 more times. The unnecessary butt shot. Don't worry, we gotta go back up the ladder in a second. You found it funny. Okay, good. I was more so meaningful towards the tornado siren part for Ace, but I'm glad you weren't too worried. Okay, so we got the V-Jolt. I'm just going to go throw that V-Jolt on the roots here. I think that's going to be good enough to kill. Disgusting. Pulls out binoculars. You have a fuck it moment? Decide to roll a flat blunt? It's Friday, yeah. Honestly, I might rip a bowl like halfway through the game here in a second. It's not tornado season, so you don't have to worry as much. That's true, that's true. I had a bad tornado come through here one time, folks. Tornado even came and took the shingles off my house. Took the siding off my house. Shingles off the roof. Pretty crazy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What does this say? Did I do it? Yo, I killed this shit. I used the chemical formula. Like the Powerpuff Girls. Professor X. Professor Plutonium accidentally added a secret ingredient. Chemical X. Thus, the Powerpuff Girls were born. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Tornadoes don't reach your side of town? Yeah, I'm actually pretty good too, usually, because I'm up on a hill. Which can definitely help, but, Tornado, Moose Tornado? A little Moose-nado? That should be a good movie, Husker. Instead of Sharknado, what about Moose-nado? That should be a movie we make. Ask AI about that. Ask ChatGPT about that. Bum bum ba 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 bum. Bum bum ba 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 bum. A Moose Blizzard. Yeah, that's the good one, yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Danny's 5 years old and tonight she'll be at home. Nobody ever told her it's the wrong way. Hurricanes, earthquakes, hurricanes I bet, yeah, off the coast. You'd watch the movie Moose Blizzard? Alright, 9-3, last chance. Last time I'm using the ladder here. Take a mental screenshot if you want it. That's it. Last time I go up the ladder, guys. Okay, here we are. Back in the Mansiones. Living life La Vida Loca. You slept through every earthquake? You're too far north for hurricanes? Yeah, I'm too far north. Despicable. Okay, so we have shotgun, we have peanut butter jelly time, we have... I think I'm gonna go switch out and get another fucking bazooka or some shit. If I have to fight a boss, I'll fight it with a frickin' bazooka, dude. You've been through one earthquake, Husker? I've never seen an earthquake in real life. The only one, like, natural disaster kind of thing was, like, heavy storms that were similar to the tornado I've experienced and that one tornado I've been through. When you were a kid, you moved from Edmonton before the huge tornado in '87. My dad used to tell me about the Montreal ice storms that I was too young to remember. You've been through many earthquakes? Keep the poison. Keep the shotgun. Okay, incendiary shells. Grenade launcher. Combine. Okay, what else do we have here? Crank lighter, fuel canteen. Okay. Stack the shotgun shells. Stealth defense gun, magnum rounds, magnum revolver, handgun, healing, save the game. Fuck it, we ball. I mean, I got heals, I got ammo, I used the V-Jolt. I should be good to fight this guy. I should just launch a couple fire rounds into him and call it a day. I saw a wild video about a earthquake recently. I should save, guys. It'll be crazy if I just like didn't save and I lose like 2 hours of work now. I don't really care that much about the ending. Or the rating at the end of the game. These games like Silent Hill, Dino Crisis, and Resident Evil give you a rating at the end. And it's based off a lot of things in the game. One of them being the number of times you save. But if I save here, then we don't have to do anything. We don't have to save for another like 2 hours. So we'll save here. I don't know why I'm so hesitant to do this. Let's use it. Let's just save. For you as a part of Life 9-3, just earthquakes, like how often? Like a couple times a month? More than once a year, right? You have a lot of earthquakes near you, Half Pound, but you've only felt 2 of them. How high does the Richter scale have to be for you to feel it? Do I want to save? Sure. It could go wrong here. It could go very wrong. It probably won't, because I'm very prepared, but just in case it does, that save is there for us. 3+ on the Richter scale. It's so interesting to me because I don't know anything about this. From my part of Canada, I'm up on the Canadian Shield part of Canada, pretty much. And there's like almost a 0% chance of an earthquake happening there. The more than once a year for sure. Memorable ones. Yeah, I'm sure you see like ones you don't feel. You hear about them on the news or whatever. There was an earthquake today, a 1.6. I'm not too confident, guys, but I'm glad I saved because it would be silly to come to this next room and just die. I think we enter here and the boss fight begins. It's blocked from the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. You'd slightly feel it. I don't know what I would do in an earthquake here. I would panic though. Break on through. Like a natural rumble function? That's funny to think about that way. You assume there's an app. I bet you there is, Husker. If there's not, we gotta get on that. I used the V-Jolt. I think that kills the boss. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got jebaited.
What the hell is this thing?
What the helicopter?
Barry!
Jill!
Barry! Good strat, Barry. Oh shit, he's dummying this thing. Yo! Got him. Stradivarius.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
Isn't that a violin?
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
A maker of violins, Stradivarius. Okay, I'm gonna equip the shotgun, because we brought the big grenade launcher for no reason. I did the fight the smart way. Okay, there's a key here. This is a key back for the Spencer Mansion. Take a look around this room for any other remaining items, but it says it's all clear. It says fully clear. Is that true? Barry. What is this thing?
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer.
I think I'll
Split
stay
up again
here.
and investigate.
All right.
The amount of times that Barry has told me to split up, it's kind of sus. I think that he's literally trying to get me killed. Barry got the infection. You see him scratch his itch? You think he's infected? Yeah, so there's a whole boss fight here, guys. If you don't poison the plant correctly, you have to fight the boss straight up like this. And I didn't know if I had to do part of the boss fight or all of it or none of it, and turns out none of it, so I'm happy. I'm pretty content. What if I just blasted him right now? Right in the what if I just blasted his dick off? Do you imagine? I'm just joking. I wouldn't do that. All right. Let's move on. You love that he just stands there? He's almost like T-posing. Take the red herb. Very nice. Okay. Things are about to get a little bit trickier for me. The zombies in the mansion are not going to be friendly. Who's that? It's Wesker.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
You took my line.
Apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Oh shit.
I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up.
I found the key.
I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. All right. Where are we going? This way? I'm lost. This way. I got turned around. We're getting out of this area here. We're done with this guard, whatever this is. He was just shooting bees with his gun. That's crazy. Okay, you could just walk across here. We're going back to the mansion, so... What do I need to get there? Quick peek at the map. We're gonna have to go back through the residence. There's another jar back in that room, but I don't care about it. Gonna go back this way, right? Okay. There's another thing we have to get behind the waterfall, but we need to get a battery before we do that. I'm sure we'll find it in the mansion next. Let's go back to the mansion. Let's stock up for the trip. This can go with our healing items. We'll keep the key because we're going to use that. The grenade launcher will hold on to all the ammo for now. And I don't need this poison heal anymore. Okay. I feel like this is good. We'll keep the shotgun shells here. I have 10 bullets in my assault shotgun in case we need to shoot something big. And I got 115 handgun bullets. Alright, folks, it's time to head back to the mansion. That went quite smoothly, actually. That could have gone a lot worse. Now, this next area has the dogs again. So be careful for that. Let me just equip my gun. Looking for any items on the ground as well. Herbs, whatever. I got a radio from Brad.
Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Okay.
Jill to Brad! Can you hear me?
We're gonna have to try and find some sort of flare or
Brad.
something.
Brad!
It's on demo. Nice, nice.
Broken.
That's pretty cool. We could try out some of the games next Wednesday. Red herb for me. I think there's a green herb in the next room. I want to get 11. I heard that the naughty pack wasn't that good, the one that came between 10 and 11. And I didn't get 10 either. I never got 10. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? We are going back up the elevator and then back through the drained area. Don't bark at me. Those blue herbs there you can't pick up. They stay there. If you're poisoned, you can use them at any time. We're just going through the courtyard. Watch out for snakes. Watch out for snakes. Just keep moving. Don't get poisoned. Jill, if you're poisoned, I'm going to punch you. Thank God. Everything's fine, guys. We're not poisoned. Yeah, da-da-da-da-da-da. And I'm on the other side. Life is good. Life is good. Okay, so we're going back to the mansion. We have a new key. This is going to open up all the doors that have the helmet symbol on them. Let's confirm that this is the helmet key. Yep. Engraving of a helmet. We're going to combine our herbs and keep moving. Go, go, go. Keep moving, keep moving. Gonna punch that poison out of you? I didn't think about it like that, Mira, but you know what? Sure. Let's pretend that's what I meant, because that sounds a lot better than what I was thinking. I was just gonna get mad if I got poisoned. But, like, punching the poison out of somebody is a Chuck Norris move. Like, that's like a Chuck Norris type deal. Acid shells we'll take. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door, too. Barry. Take the battery pack. Take the first aid spray. And, we're going to come back here so I can leave the first aid spray there. Let's go. Dunson has an idea for the game. Second, I'm just running through here. But what's the item in this room? There's an item in this room I'm missing? The crest fits in the indentation. You can take the crest back. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You can take the crest back up in case we need it for something else. Keep that in mind, folks. Keep that in mind. The mansion is not going to be easy, though. And this is one of the reasons why. Bro. I get it? Okay. Okay. All right. This is a hunter. This is one of the scariest things in the game besides some enemies that show up later in the game. Heading out for a bit, Husker. Yes, please take care. We're going to be taking our butts over to some of these locked doors. I see one right there. There's one in the main lobby. This room has the blue gem. There's doors up here I need to get to. And that door right there. The basement as well. Let's begin by going up the stairs and checking out, oopsies, the room over here. This is the first room I'm going to go see. This room right here. And if there's other hunters in the house, I might keep my shotgun on me at all times. See you nerds and hurt if I don't make it back. Sounds good, Husker. Take care. Dude, you see him? I hear him. I see his toenail there. You can't fool me. Are there any others in this room? They better stay down. They better stay down. I don't want to have to burn their bodies too. There is some kerosene back at the facility we just came from. Okay, this can go with all of our ammunition. And this, we're just gonna try and cut down on some of our storage now because it's getting out of hand. Combine this. Combine this. I can probably just eat one green herb, but I'll wait. Okay, we could save here, but I think we're doing good. We're just going to move on and start exploring the rooms. I've got a handgun. I've got a shotgun. I really should use more handgun bullets here. But if I see hunters, we got to use the shotgun. I'm not kidding around. I'm not joking around here, guys. The Crimson Heads are going to be out in full force too, so we should bring our lighter around with the kerosene. But fuck it. What else? I mean, it's just going to be tough no matter what. Not an easy part of the game here. Take it slowly because the hunter could be around any corner. Okay, we're good to go. Again, a hunter could be around any corner. Go this way. This is where there's a fireplace, and we head over to this new room here that unlocks with the armor, the helmet key. Okay, first of many rooms to unlock in the mansion. What's in this one? The sound actually sounds like a good thing. Unless they're trying to debate me here. Okay, there's a pushable statue. Okay. Sure. Do I gotta reset the room or something? Maybe just reset the room and push the statue through the... whatchamacallit? Through the closing... What would you call that? Like a trap room of some kind. Like you would call it like a crushing trap or something? Let's try this way. In case this breaks, I'm out of here. No. Okay. Can I, like, push back or anything? we good to go or something? I'm scared to like push this out all the way through because then it'll just crush me, no? I guess we gotta do it. I don't see any other way. This is not a real thing, right? Oh, it is. Okay, we can go behind here. What's this? There's a switch here. No! Okay, we're fine. And then this statue needs to go there. Oh, that's funky. Alright. So you have like limited time or something. This is tricky, but I'm gonna try and make it work. I mean, the statue's here, so we should be okay, right? As long as I'm careful about it. I should be fine, right? Okay, alright, we're fine. So I just gotta press the button again, and then push it all the way over. Okay, let's try and do that. If I need to, I can also reset the room again. Okay, what happens with the wall here? Okay. Okay. So I gotta push it in before it's over. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe I'm being silly about this. What could I do differently? What could I do differently? Can I pull on this statue or something? Nah, that wouldn't help me at all. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Dunson. Yeah, good thinking. But I can't pull on it. What does this room look like? There's something on the other side of this room. See, there, I don't have enough time now. I'm gonna die. I'm so stupid. Alright, we gotta go back like 10 meters. I gotta go redo some cutscenes. I'm just gonna redo everything I just did. Give me a second. I think I lost 15 minutes of work, but it'll take me like 5 minutes to redo it. Click the button from the middle room. Okay. Yeah, I saw it was slightly accessible there if you're fast enough. I think that Mira and Dunstan are onto something here. I just gotta go back to the previous save. I have to redo some cutscenes. I'll be like 3 seconds here. I don't need any of this. Silly Moose, you gotta do the thing. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, let's move. So we just need a shotgun for the hunters that come, and then inventory space for everything else. So we're going this way. Gonna go fight the boss. We don't need any weapons because Barry's gonna come and kill it for us. We're gonna skip the cutscenes though, guys. I'm just gonna try and quickly retrace my steps. Did the V-Jolt. Everything's good. We go into room 3. And then I'm just going to skip the cutscene as soon as we get in this room. I have to, like, fight the boss, but it's just a cutscene. Okay, there's a key over here. Barry has a cutscene if you talk to him, so I'm going to do that. Just to redo what I had missed.
Barry.
Skip. Barry. And then we're going to go back now. We're going to see the cutscene with Wesker, pick up our items, and then go on a little trip here. Okay. Now there's a cutscene. Turns me around. We're going to go this way. Pretty much caught up to where I screwed up. We'll do some inventory management quickly and get back to where I was. I do have an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, folks, so if you got something to do, like get a snack or get a drink or one of the other things you can get done in 3 minutes, it's time to do that. Okay, let me go here, here, here. Combine these. I'm taking a blue herb just in case we get poisoned. We're putting this away. We have the key. I'm going to take the assault shotgun again to deal with the hunters. And I'm good to go. It'd be better if I equipped it, though. Alright, we're already pretty much caught up to where I died. I got crushed in the stupidest way. One of those deaths where you realize you're about to die. But it doesn't help you. It doesn't save you. Okay, there was another red herb here and another green herb on the ground with the dogs.
This is Brad.
That's a Brad cutscene. Red herb is taken. I think Mira and Dunson had the right idea for that room. Dog. Red, white, and blue. Get off of me! Good. Whew. Okay, alright. Alright. How much damage did I take from that? Nothing. Snakes? Good morning, Mary. Why does it always have to be snakes? Thanks for the lurk, Mary. Poisoned? Poisoned. Sure. Okay, now we're gonna fight the hunters again. That did go a lot worse than last time. I got bit by the dog and poisoned by the spider, but you'll get that on these big jobs. It's okay, we had the healing item for it. I think I should have just gone red, green, blue with it. During the ad break, folks, I'm just gonna do some inventory management in that storeroom. I'm gonna get past the hunters again, so you guys won't miss anything. I'll pause after we're done in that storeroom, before we go back to the puzzle. Or whatever that trap is. And we get acid rounds, which are good against these new enemies. If you think about it, snakes just want to hug me really tight. So they're just lonely. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be so judgmental of them. Maybe I should give the snake a hug. Or let the snake hug me. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. This guy's gonna come now. And he's in the hallway behind me. Brother! It's fine. It's fine. He's dead now, right? That's all that matters. Okay. There's another one here. Snake that gives hugs. Solid. Snake! Snake! Okay, we're gonna play the waiting game with this guy again. He's gonna come in a second. Just gonna get back to the storeroom, guys. Nothing's gonna happen during the break. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. But we got good. We got out of there with this healing item, or a defensive item. They can't be doing that. They can't be doing that, Rudolph. That's too far. That's too far. No consent. No consent for that. Inventory management time, guys. Okay. So, the crank we don't need for a while. This here reminded me of Mechanarium, the robot puzzle game with the unsolvable puzzle. You know what? It was solvable, but I'm just a dummy. I'm just an idiot. I mean, it wasn't really solvable, but you know what I mean. Thanks, Ricky. Have a great day too. I remember. I never forget. I still blame myself. Alright, we're good to go. I'm not saving though. I'm not gonna save here. I'm not gonna save here. I should have not saved earlier and saved right here, but it's fine. That's not an easy redo. All that's like 2 minutes it took me. Took me like 5-6 minutes to get back through all that stuff there. Alright. Squeeze me. Alright. Let's rock and roll, folks. Nothing to it but to do it. Gonna head back out of here. In about 10 seconds, the ads will be done. Snakes deserve love too. I don't disagree with that, Rudolph, but I don't want to let them bite me. I'm not down with letting the snakes bite me. We're back, folks. We're continuing. We just did a little bit of inventory management. Nothing crazy to miss. Nothing crazy to see. We're gonna go back to trying this puzzle over here, whatever the hell is the solution is. Let's do what Mira and Dunson said. Or at least try. There's no harm in that, right? Just bite back? I don't got the teeth for that. Alright, so we're gonna go just push this all the way through. Just pushing, pushing, pushing. All the way to the end. Right. Then we're gonna go and touch the button. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Can't press the button. Can't press that button. Okay. A picture of a mother and child. Upon closer inspection, the left-hand side looks like someone's face. Maybe there's something else we have to come back with. I don't see a way to make this possible. Oh, you just gotta put it there and it slides back. We were being silly the whole time. I thought I had to get around and push it back in there. We were just being silly. This will give us a stun battery for our stun gun. And access to this hole. Love it. There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it though. Go down. What's the worst that could happen? Where are you? So I jump down into a hallway here. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Oops, I didn't mean to skip through that. A name is carved into the gravestone. George Trevor. There is a switch here. Press it. No, I want to read the book first. I did not mean to skip that book. I did not. "11 days have passed since arriving on this estate." I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Which book was this? And this film, Book of Curses, Trevor's Diary, Crumpled Memo. It's not Trevor's Diary, right? I read this one a while ago. That's not it. Crumpled Memo. Not that one. Book of Curses, it wasn't that. Can this film? I need a VHS player. Star's Manual. Instructions for the game. Mansion 2. Keeper's Diary. Nope. I don't know where this book I just supposed to read was. It's fine. Let's just press the button. Gonna go deeper into the basement, I think, you guys. Rudolph called it. Yeah, I should have just done the thing from the first place. In the first place. Okay, we're in the basement. I'm gonna go handgun here. What do I do with that thing? What do I do with that thing? What do I do here? Do I just run? If I run, he's probably gonna catch me. How big is this room? There's a dead-end hallway there. Fine, I'll kill it. I hear another one. battery. Where am I on the map here? Is this not the battery I'm supposed to pick up, or is that shotgun shells or something? They're trolling me, right? The inside cardboard box lies the discarded shell of a molting spider. But there's an item on the ground there. No? Okay, so maybe it's just a dead end from where I'm looking at it. And we can go back around another way or something. A map of the basement of the mansion. Am I crazy? Like, there's definitely something on the ground right there. It's shining. You guys see it too, right? It's like right at my feet. But it just keeps saying inside the cardboard boxes the shell of a molting spider. I'm kind of cheesed about that. There's clearly an item down there on the ground, but I just can't pick it up. I don't know what to do, guys. Okay, that's the angle. Good. I'm glad I got it because I need those. Is there spiders coming out of this spider? Thank God. Okay, so we're back in the basement, it said, right? In the basement, we're going to go this way and check the other dead ends. I'm going to run past the next spider I see. See if I can evade it. I will pick up these herbs. This is Zombizzle here. Okay, we got mixed herbs. I don't know if that's good or bad, but whatever. Inventory space. What's this book? There's a medallion. There's a special way to use this, maybe? There's nothing unusual on the back. A defensive item, nice. Come on! Okay, at least I got his head. Whatever. He's dead now too, right? No, he's not. Okay, now he's dead. I could burn his body if we ever have to come back here. Could be a problem, but I don't think we'll need to. Let's go this way and see what's around the corner. I took some minor damage, but I'm not going to use this. Okay, this is going to electrocute me. The power supply of the elevator. The main fuse is blown. Do we switch it? The power supply appears to be functioning again. Oh, okay. So I didn't get zapped. That's good. I'm on caution. I'm on orange caution. This room next to me... We're just going to beeline to the elevator. That won't go wrong. Unlocking it and beeline to the elevator. Straight shot to the elevator. I have a healing item if we need to. Motherfucker. He's still alive. I'm gonna leave him alive. I'm gonna leave him as a zombie. Or should I come back and burn him? Should I come back and burn both these guys? How often do I have to come back to the basement is the question, right? So what's the elevator connected to? Elevator goes up to this room. Then we'll just unlock it forever. So I never need to come back here. I mean, there's an item in that other... Oopsies. There's an item in that hallway I missed. But it can't be important. It's got to be like an ammo or a healing item I missed. We'll have to come back if that is important, but otherwise we're just going to move on and never come back. Just going to move on. Never come back to the basement, I think. I would like to pick up a green herb to use. Okay, where am I now? Okay, we're in this big room. There's a zombie. I don't have any ammo. I don't want to use these bullets, but I gotta. Shit. Not bad. He's dead. Okay, I see another red herb. There's a big double door here. There's moths everywhere. There's green herb here. Nice. We're gonna use it. Yeah, we take the green herb. Combine it. Use this. And then take these herbs and combine it. And that's our backup healing. Quick peek at the map again. Okay, so there's a little closet in this room we can go attend to and unlock the main door. And maybe go get some more handgun ammo. I think we should do that. But we invite the possibility of running into Crimson Heads. Let's at least unlock the door that they have over here. Here's a closet. Here's a door. Unlock. Right. I'm gonna go check out the closet. There's a zombie in this room that can turn into a Crimson Head, but he should be fine for now. So far, so good, Krilly. We're making our way downtown. How was your appointment? Making my way downtown. Ugh. Okay, defensive item. Key item. The battery. I do want to go get handgun bullets for this next room, don't I? I don't want to use up all my shotgun shells. And do I bring a lighter in? I mean, this guy's going to be coming back to life, right? I've got to probably get a lighter for him. Because I want to go make some room in my inventory. Quick but okay. Got a date for the next appointment, so that's good. Yeah, I don't have to call again. Okay, so there's 2 items in that room. There's still a big room here. That could go up. There's herbs there. There's this there. So if I go there, I can access a storage room. We're gonna go this way. If I find a Crimson Head, I'm crying, but it's fine. I got a shotgun. Let's see. Okay, so far so good. What was that? It's my shadow, okay. I think I did torch this hallway. Killed all the guys in this hallway, okay. So we can go into this room where there might be a Crimson Head. Maybe one. I think we're healthy. Peeking. Nothing. Down the hallway. We cleared it. Okay. Mansion key is used. Let's peek in here. Waiting for the plumbers. Hopefully they arrive soon, yeah. Okay. Mail to the Chief of Security. Attention, Chief of Security. Till July 22nd, 1998. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. First, lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to the headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to extension number 5691. Take a dagger. There's ammo here. I don't even have room for that. There's this eagle looking over, and there's 2 desks we can move. And I can turn the lights off in this room. IZ. Okay. Let's come back to this room with some inventory space. Let's go drop off our crapola in the storage room. No hunters, no hunters, no hunters. Hell yeah. No hunters, no hunters, no hunters. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We're safely over to the other side. Now, about that room. I don't know how to solve that, so let's make some space. I would like to deposit my key item here of a crest. The battery as well as holding there for now. The triple mix we can just put away for now. And I'm going to grab the first aid boxes just to see what's in them. And some handgun ammo. I think I can drop this shotgun for now. Inside this is first aid spray. Nice. Inside this is some herb mix. Green-blue mix. I have so many healing items, it's probably a good thing. That means I didn't get hurt too much in this game. I've got, look how many first aid sprays I've collected. Okay, and equip the gun. Now, I probably want my shotgun to move around the mansion a lot, but we're just going to go and tackle this first room over here. Right next to us, there's a puzzle. Use them more often? I don't think I need to. I'm on full health. Like I'm on perfect health right now. Like I keep the item in my inventory here, Krilly, just in case I need to use a heal. I've got a healing item. Now, what do we do with this puzzle? First of all, we take the grenade launcher. I'm gonna push this over to go look at what the deer says. The deer's gonna say something on the plaque. And we'll check the same thing on the other side. A trophy of a deer. That's all it says. This eagle's interesting. Can I not push that back anymore? A trophy of a bull. There's no notes in here that might help me with this puzzle. What is this picture showing? Nothing. Okay. Again, so I turn the lights off, and we see some glowing in all the eyes. A glowing red drool sits in the eye. Would you like to take it out? It's attached to something and refuses to budge. There's a yellow gem in here. I see. Get the red gemstone. And this is the yellow gemstone. Okay. So that's done. That's good. I know where the yellow gemstone goes. I mean, we're pretty close to where it goes. It is downstairs around the corner. Downstairs around the corner, eh? Okay. That closet has the ammo. We want to go back for that on the way to the main room there. I'll bring my shotgun. Let's go down this way. Let's go and do that. There's going to be a Zombizzle in the way, but I think we can take him. We got defensive items. We're going to go just drop off the... I don't know what the red gem is for. I'm pretty sure the yellow one goes here. You son of a gargantuan mother... mother... 2 hunters in the hallway now. 2 hunters in the hallway. There's zombies here too. Good shots. Headshot. Crit. Combine. I can't go back down that hallway now. Tiger with yellow and red eyes. My bad. I was supposed to put the yellow one in. It's yellow and blue eyes. I don't think I can go back now. I think I lost that item. Whatever was behind there. Why did I do that? It's gone forever now, right? No? Oh, interesting. Okay. The red gem's just on the ground. I'm glad I checked back inside here. It was an important item too, so no wonder why. Will you take the Mo disc? Yes, please. I'm not sure what the red gem is for. Besides a snake trap. Because it's just like, put it in here accidentally kind of thing. Not necessary to use this now. Okay, maybe it's used somewhere else. Or maybe it's just a debate. Maybe it's there to trick me. Time to get set up. See me for movie night? Sounds good, Ace. I'll see you there. Have fun with your day, and I might catch you later too. Let's just press forward, folks, because now we have that room completed. We can go back and get a green herb from the other room. think that's what was in there, but we don't need healing items. We're good on those. I feel like the play is to head back up to this room here. So let's give her a gander. Let's give her a go. Let's give her a little scoot and skaboot. Running around this guy. Watch this. Yo! Got him. Take care, Ace. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thank you, Krilly, for saying goodbye to Ace. Very kind, very nice. I like that. I love to see that. It makes me, like... makes me smile when I see the herd interacting. From here, where are we going? We're going up the main stairs. We're going through the Crimson Heads hallway. And then trying to get back to my storage room. To put the red gem and U-disc away. Let's keep running, guys. We're doing a really good job with the progression today. Did Barry open up this door? He talked about a door that he opened up. Was it this one? There are 2 octagonal indentations right and left of the door. Ah, I have one of them. I gotta get a second one. This door next to me is locked. I might as well do this right now. You're not saying goodbye to anyone because you're certain you'll see them again someday. Sometimes I think about that too. Like, 5-star gave me a big hug before they went on their vacation. But I was like, I wasn't seeing, like, I wasn't saying goodbye, you know what I mean? I think that that's a nice thing to think about. Okay, so we unlock that door down there. That's for a different day, though. We'll come back to that. The only other door that I see this working on is that one. But yeah, first we're just going to go get some space in our inventory. And maybe pick up the shotgun, too. See you then instead of goodbye is good? Yeah. See you soon. See you next time. But saying goodbye is okay, too. I'm not trying to, like... There's no more Crimson Head here? I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that. Okay, so I would like to head back to storage. We're heading back to our storage area. How am I getting it to storage? How am I getting to storage? I found the helmet key, yeah. That's why we came back from the mansion. That's a hunter, Krilly. Giant-ass dinosaur? Pretty much. How are we getting around him is the question. Otherwise, we have to go all the way to the other side of the mansion to get our storage. Where is it? Yeah, storage is over there or there. I'm gonna try and go around him. I don't know. I don't have a gun to face him. Like, this handgun is not capable of killing that monster. We need something bigger. I'm sure if you pump enough bullets in it, it'll probably work, but... Okay, okay. Gulp? Like a bazooka, yeah. You need something bigger. Get the grenade launcher out. If I run, I can make it. If I run and there's nobody in this hall right in front of me, I can make it. Ooh, I hate that feeling. Okay, okay. I just focused and I got there. I just focused, a beeline, I got there. We can take our shotgun out now and we're good to go. Okay, okay, okay. Key items can go down here. That sounds creepy too? Yeah, it's just the worst thing in the world. Until you get to the later parts of the game, and there's even worse creatures. Okay. Shotgun. Reload the handgun. Handgun bullets go here. Shotgun bullets come out. Okay, we're going to the following locations. We're going to up the stairs, the red room, and the uncleared room to the right of our current location. We have to go to that room as well. I'm not sure which is better to go to first. There's the room downstairs we have to go explore as well. The basement, I know it says it's red, but I'm pretty sure I got everything except for like a herb. And same with that red room there. I think it's just an herb. Red rum. Red rum. Okay. Let's run. Okay. All right, we made it through. We're going to go to the red room. Red room. We're going to the red room now. There's a magnum bullet and incendiary round in there. Or grenade rounds. I'm not sure which of it is, but it's for the grenade launcher. Looking, we're going straight on. If this guy's a Crimson Head, we're just going to kill him with a shotgun. We knew that coming into here. That was a possibility. Okay, he's still on the ground. He's still dead. Okay. We're going into this big room here. The knob is broken. Doesn't look like you can open it. Okay, so we're not going into that room there. We're going to nab the ammunition from this room. Okay, so we have acid shells for the grenade launcher. We have magnum bullets for the magnum. And this room is now clear. Okay, now we're going to go upstairs to that door with our key. And I think that might be the last use of the key for us. You can't or don't want to burn him. I didn't want to before. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. Don't want to. We're doing a good job though, guys. We're going to get through this game. I don't think we'll beat it today, but we're going to make some big progress here. Not sure where we'll end up. Let's go. Could drop off our stuff and then keep moving. Or, I mean, we're pretty tight on space. Let's move forward. I think this is going to be the last use of this key. It'll probably drop the key afterwards too, so let's just move. Okay, hunters are just going to take shotgun shells. No, that's not the right way. My bad, wrong way. Yeah, I didn't want to burn him because it was just like a lot of backtracking just to burn one body. I'll deal with the Crimson Head when he comes. Any hunters in this room? There better not be. Alright, so we're going to the right. Up past the shield key puzzle. Which isn't really a puzzle and more of like an Indiana Jones reference, but whatever. Around the corner we go. Man, I would not do good in a house like this. I think it's just very big. I think there is a limit. But maybe there's enough space for every item in the game. I think it does wrap around, though. Okay, we're currently... Oops, I meant to open the map. We're in this room here. There's a blacked out area. I'm not sure what it's about. Take things nice and slow. I've got my shotgun. They're giving us double herb to start. My health is on fine, so we're just fine. Not sure what that sound is. I don't like it, but we're going to keep pressing forward slowly. I love you too, Raven. I love you too. We're out here. I'm slaying all your nightmares. Go down that way. So we have 2 herbs right there, but we don't want them. Whoa! Snake! No! Like this. I don't think I'm ready for this fight. The doorknob is open. No problem, Raven, I got you. There's a giant snake here, so I gotta slay my own nightmares first, but... I took care of all the other big... The ones with legs, I got those guys. This one with no legs, I don't know. I don't know. That's not a snake, that's the basilisk from Harry Potter. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So the door is not gonna open. We gotta fight this thing. I have a decent amount of shotgun shells, but I don't want to waste them all. I don't know what I do here. There's a book on display inside the glass case. You can't get it right now. Okay. Fuck you, you slut. I don't know what to do, guys. Not sure. Not sure what's good. Pelican, leave me alone is a good idea. Ugh! Sick. I love that for me. Motherfucker. If I die, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh! Fuck, he jump scared me too. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I think I got him. Whoa, okay. That was a little bit easier than I anticipated. I thought I was gonna have to pump him with a lot more bullets, but we got through him. I got through him. This thing is dead now. I hope. That slippery snake is not coming back, I bet. Finally, justice for Richard. Justice for the Richard. Okay, we can breathe now. The door is broken. I can go back up and take the green herb if I want to. This door still broken? Okay. A little blink reminder after that is a good idea. Let's hydrate, let's drink. Good call. You're just thirsty, bitch. That's the snake that ate him, yeah. Unless there's two snakes, which I hope there ain't. No, the snake that ate him is that snake right there. What a quantum of fancy boot material. Oh, the nice leather. These boots I have here. These nice snakeskin boots here, Mira. These big old booties. Okay, we take the green herb. I'm not going to use it right away. I'm happy I brought some of the supplies I did with me. Like the handgun here was helpful. Rescue Richard again? That's a great idea. Unfortunately, I think he's digested by now, but I like the idea. I like the thought. I'll tell Richard's wife that you thought about him. I'll tell Richard's wife that you had a rescue plan. I'm gonna go now to that last room there. Jacket and curtains. You can get the whole like kit. Get a whole outfit for the whole family. Come on down to Moose's Snakeskin Emporium. We got snake boots. We got snake gloves. We got snake steering wheel covers. We got snake seat covers. We got snakeskin dog collars. We got snakeskin snakes. We got a snake jacket made out of snakeskin. I'm going back to storage. I'm going back to storage. I'm not sure what to do with the last book, volume 2, but we're going to drop off our acid shells and the magnum rounds. Come on down to Moose's Snakeskin Emporium. We got a snakeskin jacket for your snake. We got a snakeskin pool table cover. We got a snakeskin car cozy. Cup holder. I don't know. I'm looking to run down this way, right? Da Hunter. Sounds like creepers. Little snakeskin hat. Creeping. Crawling. Acid shells. Combine the grenade shells. Combine the green herbs. Hit me with a double green in my inventory. Get the bullets out of here. How many magnum bullets do we have at this time? 12 plus 6. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. You've been working on tweens. They're like animations and code. You want to make to see if you can have a global leaderboard this time around for your indie game, the racing game, Dutson. How many levels? Yeah, I know you said you finished one already, but how many levels do you plan on making? Eagle metal, red gemstone, battery, disc, crank, fuel lighter, stone and metal object. 2 empty bottles are useless. These empty bottles can get gone out of my storage. Yeah, see how big the storage is here, Krilly? Krilly asked earlier, how big is the storage? I think it's just so big that you could store every item in the game. I don't think there's a real limit to it. And then once you get to the bottom, it wraps back around to the top of the thing. It's like a whole wheel kind of thing. See, now we're back at the herbs. Back at the top. You see the bar now too? Yeah. You want to change it up a bit? You got an idea to make it so every lap something changes? Mario Kart kind of did that a little bit. I'm not saying you're copying them at all, but like, that's cool to have a shifting track or something like that. Okay. Well, certainly I have to go pee. Because I'm drinking a lot of water. A lot of the drink reminders are coming through all day long today, which is good. But between being scared and drinking a bunch, I have to go to the bathroom soon. So next break, gonna take another bathroom break soon. Welcome back, Space Monkey. In game? No, out of game. I need to pee. Dunson, I would like to know of how many levels you plan on making. No, it seems like it's a question that can't be answered with a single number. I'm picking up what Dunson's saying, but maybe it'd be nice if there was... Hydrating and peeing is good for you. Gotta get it through the system. Welcome back, though, Space Monkey. Hello, Manu. How's it going, Manu? Welcome in. Folks, our break time is in 10 minutes, so plan for a break then. Get a snack, get a drink, get a whatever you need, and we're gonna go pee. For now, I'm gonna go head over to the following area. The currently unexplored rooms here. I think I'm gonna have to bring some books there. For some reason, my gut feeling is that these books that we've picked up are gonna be in that room. Maybe a library. Whatever you want to do, Dunson, it's all good. It's all good. I'm understanding what you're saying, where instead of having multiple tracks, you're doing a shifting track and changing things. You're just challenging yourself, which is the most important thing. Maybe there is no number. Wait, wasn't there another book? Am I going crazy? Didn't I have the red book? Oh, inside the red book was a thing. I gotta examine this and find out what this is about. Hold on, I'm crazy. What do the words on the cover mean? The Eagle of South Wolf of North? Okay, inside here, the medal was hidden inside the book. The Medal of the Wolf. Found inside the last book, Volume 2. Okay. Let me get the other medal. The Eagle Medal. You just got permission to rob a bank. You just got permission to steal from the US government. I'm going to regret not taking my shotgun. I have my shotgun. Okay. Let's just go reload our handgun then. Stop making those noises, dude. Let me just take a little nibble on some handgun bullets. Well, num 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 num. Combine. Okay. So we're gonna go investigate that other room. Oh, like just to give some feedback, Dunson? Sure, sure. That sounds good. Manu slaying it with the taxes. Hope your day was good though, Manu. Is that 25? Is that 30% or something like that? What is the milestone there? 50% or something like that? Yeah, 50%. Nice. Okay, so we've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. Everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to ding dong dim dong dibba 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 dong. Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I've been everywhere. Long day at work, Manu. I'm glad it's Friday then. Space Monkey was saying the exact same thing. He said TGIF. Said thank the Lord it is Friday. Okay, so back in the main hall here, we have... There's a cage behind the stairs here with indentations of 2 things, but I don't think they're the symbols I have in my hands. These don't fit here. These are more octagonal, like that other piece we have in our storage. We gotta find the matching one to get through that door. Let's go up this way and through this door we unlocked. I don't see or hear any zombies. There's a book of some kind here, some kind of internal organ inside the jar. You can't tell whether it came from a human or an animal. Everything was good, just a lot to do. It was busy, busy, busy. Okay. Don't worry, Manu. Only another 50 odd years you'll be done. Don't worry, Mira. Space Monkey. They'll extend the lifespan to 200 just so you can work longer. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Okay. Portrait of a woman with a sad look in her eye. Could this be a telescope? It looks to be pretty old. An elaborately fashioned globe. No, thank you. I've got tons. I won't be running out of those anytime soon. Okay. And I'm checking the map. So let's go to the art gallery here. Let's see what happens. Is there zombies inside? That's the question. Am I going to get attacked immediately? Fingers crossed, no. Ah! Okay, so let me take a breath. We're going to go back inside. We're going to go back inside. Everything's going to be okay. Take a breath. Take a breather. We're going to go fight this room. Then we're taking a break, folks, so I can go to the bathroom and y'all can grab a snack or a drink or whatever. Thank you for all the taxes. I see you, taxpayers. Let's go. I can run circles around this guy. Literally. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Doodly-diddly-diddly-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Got him. He's still alive. I might just give him a pop in the head with this. He'll get back up, but we're just gonna shoot him with the handgun. Yeah. He was one shot from just dying. Oh, he's still not dead. Come on. This guy's insane. He's tanky. There, now he's gone. Okay, so in this room, we get a dagger. That's a defensive item. We get a green herb, and whatever this thing is a box of some kind. The jewelry box. I'll take it. Examine. Okay, we have a similar hexagonal indentation. There's symbols on the sides of the box. There's nothing unusual about it. Well, I mean, the whole box is pretty unusual, but nothing unusual about it at all. Okay. There's blue herbs in this room too, in case we need something. Yeah, you don't need to use them now. This is like a poison checkpoint. Now, what else could there be here? With respect to what that note was, he said like the painting behind the mansion. Let me double check it. I'm gonna read the note and then we'll take a break, folks. That's the last reminder for our break time. Quick check of the note I just read. I swear to God, like, it stops storing notes after a certain while. I should have more notes than this, don't I? Mail to the Chief of Security? I read that one, okay. But what about the one I just opened up that talked about, like, the painting? Weird. The painting of the mansion, it said. Well, I'll try and figure that out after the break. Let's go take a break, folks. I'll be right back. we're gonna just take be right back and leave it right here. I'll put some music on or something like that because it's pretty quiet, and I'll catch you guys in 2 minutes. Now let's play some words. Actually, let's play some words. What am I thinking? We got some words. We can play some words. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'll put on some music. Keep jamming around for a bit. Do 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 do. This is gonna be a flashbang, guys. So give me a second. Actually, give me a second. We'll play some words. That way I can take a nice break, and you guys can too. All right, back in a few. All right, I'm back, folks. Let's finish up this run here. Let's finish up this level. We'll finish up here. We'll get back to some... Oh, we hit the corner, too. Yo. Let's go. Hit the corner right at the end of the break. That's funny. All right, what do we have here? Hint? Can I get a hint? Can I get a ting? Can I get a ting? Can I get a knight? Okay, I can't spell knight apparently. Knight is there. Tonight was a good idea from Space Monkey, but there's only enough T's for nothing. Tonight would be it if there was one more T, right? Ingot's a great word, Mira. Gnit, Gint, haunt. No, not. I don't know, I'm making things up. GG's, good shit, great work. Thank you for playing that game during the break, guys. Just optional activity in case you want to get some word exercise in today. It's a good one. Bel Masoon, thanks for the participation as well. Welcome in. Thanks, Mira. Thanks, Manu. Thank you, Space Monkey. Let's rock and roll. Even though you didn't get any points, even if you just try to guess, try to participate, that's good to go. I appreciate all of that. Let's get back to the game, folks. Back to some Resident Evil. Oop. I'm back. Break is over. Break's over. Break is all done. And that's it. No more music. For now. Let's get back to the game. All right. So we're going to keep moving on. We found this box. We found this box, and I have a piece that can fit in that box, I think. So let's just go right back to our storage. And we're going to open that box and see what's inside. What's in the box? What's in the box? Okay, there's an ink ribbon in that room still. I don't need it. We're going to go... I think we'll just go back to the item box over this way. I feel like this is not a bad route to get to the item box. Because inside the item container has the piece I think I need for the new item we found. Okay, speaking of clippers, Mira got a great one yesterday. I got spooked from the spiders. If you guys want to try and beat Mira's top clip of the month, you guys still have tons of time left in October to find a good clip. Find a funny moment or something like that. We're gonna go the long way around. I don't have any rush here. I'm not rushing whatsoever. I'm so glad I cleared this hall. Completely. Then we can go here and head down to our safety deposit box. I don't think I'm going to beat this game today, guys, but we're going to pick up where we left off. Wherever we finish today, we're going to continue on Tuesday next week. That's the plan, folks. Tuesday next week, we'll finish this up. If not then, Thursday, Friday will be the next days we play this game. I'm going to deposit these medals for now, until I find a spot where they go. I just kind of brought them on a guess, on a whim. Green herb. I'd much rather not. And for this jewelry box, I think you guys all saw... So the scene is not functioning correctly. Why is it still bouncing around? Give me a second, guys. Something's happening with the DVD screensaver. Why would that not have... One second. Let me check here. It's not bouncing. Alright, I'm just going to hide it and I'll reset it after stream. No idea what's happening with that. I just muted it for now. Let's rock and roll. I think my bot did something weird with it, or I don't know what happened, but it's not going to be something I worry about today. Let's just keep rocking and rolling here. Oh my god, stay calm. What's the procedure? Well, it's very obvious to me this is like a hexagonal piece. And I have a hexagonal piece here. This is octagonal. Is this octagonal? Yeah, this is octagonal. This is octagonal. I can't combine them. You can't combine them. There's a round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. Okay, so that's not it then. A round recession. I don't know what to put in that thing. Well, let's go around the house here, around the outside. Gonna go search all the rooms I haven't searched fully. Let me just quickly grab the ammo for my handgun. Wow, okay, well. There's a room there, there's a room there, there's a room there, there's a room there. I've been to these rooms. It says these rooms are 100% items. There's that hallway there, but I don't know if that's the thing. Do I just go outside and use the battery to open up the other area then? Maybe? I'm actually lost now. I guess I take the battery over and the crank over and try and get to the other side of the waterfall. Do I take the Modisc with me? I'm not sure. We'll try that then. I'm gonna leave the box here for now, in my storage. I'm gonna take the battery and I believe I need the crank as well. Let's give this a try. Gonna go head towards the elevators that needed this battery. There's some dogs on the way, some snakes on the way. I hate these guys. I hate the sounds they make. I hate the way they look. I hate the way they hurt me. But I love the way they lie. I love the way you lie. I'm gonna go straight beeline towards where we put that battery in. Let's see if that uncovers anything for us. Checking the doors. We're going this way. Okay, so we got our battery. We got the crank. I think we needed that too. We're going to run through this next area. Go back through the gallery. Or one of them at least. There's another gallery, I think, in the house, but I don't have access to it right now. The clickers in The Last of Us, yeah, the sound is like scary. And they've got a similar sound to them. Alright. Oh shoot, I need that medallion too. Oh man, okay. Do I take the lazy route or do I go the long way? I'll go the long way. The long way is going up and around, down the hall. Yeah, as long as I don't see a hunter, I'm happy with doing that. I need this metal as well. We're gonna go up and around. Sorry, Space Monkey, I missed your message. Why do you think... Why did I think you were Gay about to drop a 10 things I hate about you reference. Okay, did you mean about to say? I've heard about 10 things I hate about you. I've heard about 10 things I hate about you, but I'm not, it's okay, Space Monkey. I was like trying to decipher the code there. I was like, what is he trying to say? It's all good, it's all good. Got a leak-free kitchen? Yo, Krilly, hell yeah. So they finished all the procedure too. Was it expensive or did you get a good deal? Mobile chatting is hard. I'm not gonna hold it against you at all. It took me a while to decipher the code there. I'm glad you helped me with it. So, a little bit of a stroll to get another item, but we're doing good, guys. I think we're managing our stuff well. There's a little bit of backtracking happening. But only because we've made some safe routes, and we've got a good plan. We've got a good methodology here. We gotta go this way. Fingers crossed, no hunters. I have a shotgun if we need it. So this is gonna go back in here. This unlocks this. It's expensive as shit. All they do is unscrew the pipe, put some cord or something up the tip and reinstall it. Yeah, that sounds expensive. That's why I think Swooch was mentioning, like, if it's something you can try and solve yourself, it's always way more affordable to do that. Go to the courtyard. Where are we going, though? Where do I care to go? Out this door. You pay for the experience of the technician, not the actual work. That's for sure, too. That's for sure true. Okay. Speaking of expensive as shit, all they do is unscrew the pipe. I don't want to see any snakes here biting me. I don't want to see any fucking bullshit snakes biting my fucking legs. Am I poisoned? I better not be fucking poisoned here. I'll be so upset. Okay, good. Although there is a free blue herb right here, I think, actually. There is a free blue herb. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Blue's gonna do, we can too. Connect the battery. Elevator me. This is good progress, I think. We're gonna try and just keep moving, keeping moving. Go over here. I've thought about this ever since they let me take the crank back. That we would have to crank the water back up. Hey. It is necessary to use this right now. Beautiful. So we cranking. And then the water gets dammed back up. Damn. The water gets dammed back up. The waterfall is stopped. We don't really need the crank anymore, but they let us use it again. Go back down the elevator and then go check out what was behind the falling water. Bingo. Still gotta watch the two dogs, but we can dodge them most likely. If they bite my arm, I'll just get angry. I'll just curse at them. I'll be like, you son of a bun. Okay, I hope I didn't have to bring anything else because we're going down this ladder now. I've had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking mansion. There's a blue herb there in case it's needed. What's in this room? Very generous if they give me typewriter and storage here. No, they don't. Oh, wait, hold on. Previous room had typewriter and storage. I'm being stupid. It's very generous, actually. So I'll take blue herb. Yeah, we'll put that in storage. Wow, very nice. Okay. Take the ink ribbons. We're going to deposit. I could save the game here, but I don't feel like I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I should save soon, though. That's right, blue herb cures poison. This is a different kind of crank here, because if we examine this here, this is a square-headed crank. The end is shaped like a square crank. And this is a hexagonal hole. Okay. So we gotta crank the water back up later, but not right now with that crank. Let's move on. Okay, so there is a door at the end of that hallway to go to. There's another item to pick up in this hallway, apparently. Not sure what it is. Yeah, there's a typewriter there. Maybe there's something over there that I can't see. I see a green herb there, actually. Let's move forward here. I could save the game. I will save the game. I will save the game, guys, because if I die here, I think I lose an hour and a half of progress or more. If I die for whatever reason, I will be just like going insane, redoing parts of the game for like an hour. Let's just go save number 6. Sorry, save number 7. In the courtyard basement. 7 saves is not bad. We still have, like, I mean, I still have 20 more saves. So we're good to go. Krilly's proud of me for this decision. Let's move on. If we die, we die. We can just go back to right there. Okay. There's a dead end to my right and a door to my left. Let's go to the dead end first. We found... These are acid shells for the grenade launcher. This is a large boulder blocking the way. There's bloodstains beneath the boulder. Indiana Jones much? Yeah, you can overwrite. I'm just doing that because I don't want to. Okay, this room here. We've got an elevator shaft down the middle. There's an alcove and another door. Green herb. You have chosen wisely. The elevator's power source. There's a round lid. Open it. Will you take the shaft? There's an empty space for a cylinder. Something seems to be missing. See, what's happening here? Why is that still happening? It should be hidden and not active. From the audio scene. I don't know. I've muted it now. I don't know why the bounce is going rogue today, guys, but it's still active in the background right now. Take the shaft is what Raven said. We take the shaft. We could put it back if I want to. I could do it if I wanted to. Check out over here. There's another item, I think. Some handgun bullets. A huge gaping hole. I wonder what it was dug for. I could do it if I wanted to. I could do it if I wanted to. I had an important call, but you're back. Welcome back, Raven. Okay, this hall is a dead end, and there's items in it. I'm genuinely needing inventory space, so let's go and clear inventory space. We'll come back. We'll come back. There's no threats currently. We're not under pressure. We're not under duress. Let's go put all these items away. I think we have like a giga chat amount of grenades now. A gigacad. It's like it's the same thing as like once you get to a Googleplex, like all these big numbers. It's before infinity and after a Google. Dun 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 dun. Under pressure. Looking down on me. I'm going to put this here, put this here, put this here. We take the... I'm going to keep the shaft for now. We're going to put the acid shells somewhere else and keep a healing item. Acid shells can go here. I'm going to take a blue-green heal instead of a green heal. In case there's poison here. We keep the shaft. We have two inventory spaces to play with. I'm not sure what's happening down here, but I think we're gonna have to use the shaft and some other things to open up that elevator. To get lower? Box-shaped thing next to the medicine. I'd have to go back and check. What does it look like beyond just being a box, Krilly? Cylinder shaft inside. Something seems to be missing. Like, even the cylinder shaft is missing? Oh, that's the shotgun ammunition. It's just stored in that box. That's the shotgun ammunition. Thanks for the description. I just wanted to make sure I got the right answer. Yeah.
Is that you, Jill?
Who is that?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Enrico!
You're alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico!
Somebody shot him. There's a traitor in the stars.
Traitor?
Somebody on our team is a traitor. A turncoat. A double agent, perhaps. Enrico. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. That shot went clean through his heart. Wait. He's holding something. He has a crank. Enrico's dead. What could he have known? Enrico is dead. What could he have known? Enrico is dead. What could he have known? Enrico is dead. What could he have known? I don't know. You can take any one of those takes, folks. Whatever one feels right. In this hallway here, we got all the items. Let's go. That was something you didn't get spoiled about? Yeah, that's something I knew was coming too. Wait, let me give you one more. Let me give you one more here. Enrico is dead! What could he have known? That's the last one. Fuck you, bitch. Got him. Got him. Did you guys see that clutch up? I paused. I switched to my shotgun. I blasted his ass, and I got out safely. Easy game. Easy game. I clutched up there big time. Some more handgun bullets. We'll take that. And I didn't even waste a second bullet to like kill that guy because we're not going back to that room. Enrico's body can enjoy that company. We're gonna go crank that soldier boy over this way. You saw my jump scare before it too? Yeah. Okay, well, we're not talking about that one, Mira. We're not highlighting that right now. Ghosts! What a fucking loser. He missed. Imagine being called a hunter and you can't even hunt. That was just a lucky dodge, I'm not gonna lie. Lucky dodge, lucky doge. Let's put the elevator crank shaft in the storage for now. Crank this here. Bruh. Please? Please, sir. Could I have some cranking? Okay, we're good. Okay, of all the things that were gonna happen, I didn't expect the entire cave to rotate. Not in the list of things I had predicted there. Green herb? I'll go put that in storage. Should I bring the crank back too? Like, is that the one use for the crank? Cranks are there. Shaft is there. I got so many herbs, it's not even funny. Let's take a better heal now. How's my ammo looking? It's actually pretty good. Let's switch to the handgun for now. Let's move forward. Okay, life is good. Things are okay. I've saved all my magnum ammo and all the rounds of grenades as well. What do we have here? Something we can hang up there on the wall. I'm gonna get Indiana Jones here so badly. Yeah, I see the boulder right there. Who are they kidding? Can I put my shotgun here or something? It's not a thing I can use. There's gotta be something you put here, right? To stop the boulder. That's obviously like gonna roll down this hill. I mean, it's like obvious. There's just a boulder right there. Like, what else am I doing with my life? Alright, fine, I'll bite. A huge boulder blocks the way. No! Okay. I was like, expecting it to happen, and it didn't happen, and then I walked away and it started happening. I don't think, baby. I don't think. That's ghetto. I'm not a magician. Some shotgun ammo. We'll take that. 18 bullets. A door has opened up here. Okay. A door has opened up. They just gave us 18 shotgun bullets. I expect there to be a decent enemy here. So let's equip the shotgun and move forward here, folks. This is, Mira mentioned this first, I think, yesterday. They give you ammo, they expect you to use it. Raven, look away! Raven, look away! Don't look, Raven! Don't look! Ah! I didn't think there'd be another one. There's 2 of them! I'm killed. I'm dead. Got him. Dodged him. Dodged him. Spin it. Am I poisoned? No. Drink this. Keep rotating. Got his ass. Got his ass. Got his ass. Okay. 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 Will you take the survival knife? Sure. Sure. Why not? Ruh-roh. Got him. Okay. Door stuck. Door unstuck. That was tough. That was tough. I was scared for a second there. 6 bullets is not bad, though. 6 bullets is not bad. Could have probably used some more handgun shots. Where are we? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay. There's a map of the courtyard B1. Take it. So there's some rooms extending out from this area. You get the map of the courtyard B1. How much space do I have? I'll make a green blue. I'll make a green blue. Sure, sure, sure. I mean, I'll leave the other blue here, I think. Probably, but... let's move forward here. Okay, so there's several more rooms. What's this? Yeah, no idea what that's about. We got through it. That's the most important thing. We got through it together. Now, in this hallway, there's an item or two. I don't see any enemies. There's a hexagonal crankshaft hole. Okay. Well, we gotta go back through a couple rooms to go get our crankshaft, I think, and then drop off the knife. We'll get the knife dropped off. We'll pick up the crank. I'm not sure what else we want to take with us, but... the door in this room, I don't know where it is. Over this way, okay. Just a quick jaunt down to the storage device, and we're going to be getting our things organized here. Real quick. I've got no idea what those, like, they're like, looks like a shelf or something. Hold something. Okay, so we get another survival knife. Very handy. I have 2 of those, of course. And we're picking up the Krankenheimer. Where's that thing? I need the hex crank. Yes. It better not make me come back for another crank again. It's like, oh, you need the square crank now. Made it. Raven, don't look. Raven, don't look. Okay, it's safe to look again now. And we're gonna get around the corner here and go crank that soldier boy. Speaking of which, I didn't get back to Swooch immediately, but Swooch, if you want to know, I looked into it, and Soldier Boy is no longer cranking them hoes. He's actually working on some other projects on the gaming side of things. He made a new console a few years ago. That's pretty awesome. You guys hear about the Soldier Boy console? Do I want to go this way or do I just die? Man, I didn't save recently. This boulder's gonna kill me, ain't it? Huge boulder blocks your path. And we're running from the boulder. Wait, I guess not. Let's turn the crank 2 more times. Okay, this opens up a new door area. Man, what's with the boulders? What's with the what's in the box? Seriously though, what's with the boulders? A first aid kit. Let's see what's inside. Insert first aid kit case. A first aid spray. Checking the map, this room is clear. Clean and clear and under control. Alright. We're making a big dent in the game today, guys. Now, let's read this. Nothing to read. The goddess statue smiles silently back at you. And this one here says... nothing, I can push it. Nothing, you idiot. Dr. Dre's dead. He's locked in my basement. Okay, so we're gonna push this until we get to the... whatever... here. And then we're gonna crank this here. Cool. I don't think we need to uncrank that. I think we just go this way and push it onto the circle. I need to push it one more time back onto the circle. Okay, I gotta push it fully off. I was trying to be sneaky and quick with it. Fully off we go. I get rotated, cool. Get rotated. Right. Couple pushes to the right. Well, now the left, but the camera's gonna flip again here. This is the right-sided statue. Nice, I got the good lineup too. Or maybe not, maybe I'm off by a smidge here. I gotta go this way? Maybe that's it. Let's push it back again. There we go. Behind is a roll of duct tape. Just kidding, this is a cylinder. The cylinder is used with the elevator shaft, I think. Let's head back. Imagine all they gave you was tape. Here, something you can buy at Home Depot. I expect hunters to come hunting me, so let's just go shotgun. Back through these rooms, there's a blue herb. I'm just gonna skip. Just skipping the blue herb. Whew, okay. We'll get the elevator piece and return the crank to our deposit box. You know what? I'm gonna crank this again so that nobody can follow me. Whatever was following me is not gonna follow me anymore. Rotate this here. There. Now they can't follow me. Let's put away the poison. I think I'm good on that. Holy smokes, I got so much healing. The crank is no longer needed. I would like to switch this for the shaft. And we're combining the shaft and the piece here to make the cylinder shaft. And we're going back to the elevator. There might be a hunter on the way. Not a problem. This room right here might have a hunter. Try and shoot him once and get by. Or just walk right by him because he's a dummy. That works for me. We're not complaining about that situation right there. That situation right there, pretty good. Pretty good stuff. And use here. A series of flashing buttons. Press the first one. Press button 4. Press button 2. Press button 3. Press button 1. The power's been restored. I made up that code. I don't know if I read that somewhere else in the game and I just remembered it or something, but... Was that in a book I had read? In the courtyard. I don't think I have a note on that. I read something about numbers, but... It's all G. We're here. Elevator switch. Let's press it.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill.
Is Barry the
Noise I
traitor?
heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this.
Who is the traitor?
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Let's go together. We're all in this together. Okay.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay. Are you sure it's not better if we both go together? Like, why do you keep wanting to split up? He keeps insisting we split up. Now, they gave me no save, but they gave me item box. Concerning, to be honest. Concerning. I'm gonna get my grenade launcher out just in case this gets sticky. Let's go acid. Always split the party? I don't know. I don't know. What's going on here, Half Pound? Relax, relax. This can't be that bad. This will be fine. This will be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. There's a ladder that goes down. A ladder that goes down. There's a door over there. Let's go down the ladder. Okay. Okay. A garbage compactor. There's a switch. Press it. Okay. Was there an item here I just crushed or something? There's probably like ammo down here I just blew up or something. Yum bum 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 bum. Item box. Items. I don't know what's happening with that garbage compactor. Let's see what happens when we go in the next door over this way. Barry, you're useless, dude. You're gonna make me fight another fucking crazy monster. To be fair, he did rock the flamethrower against the plant boss. Some kind of lever here. Pull it. What is it even doing? Okay, hold on, hold on. We're in some sort of area here, in a circle. And Lisa Trevors is with us in the circle. I don't know how to fight Lisa Trevors. I don't think that shooting at her is going to be the right idea. Okay, there's another room here. Okay, there's a box. And there's some sort of like elevator thing. A device for transporting materials. Maybe I'll have to push this box onto the elevator. I'm not sure, but this is just what my gut says, you know? If they give you an elevator and they give you a box, why not push the box on the elevator and transport it down? Right? A device for transporting materials. Start it up. The material has to be placed correctly. What the fuck does that mean, brother? Like, is that correct enough for you? How does the elevator button know? Okay. Sure, whatever that did. I'm not sure. Going this way. This room apparently has some item in it too that I'm missing. Something out here. Yeah, I don't see anything that's worth picking up. The boxes are labeled chemicals. Sure, let's just move on for now. This is... You have to approach this part like a puzzle. I don't think this is a combat section. Even though Lisa Trevors is here. I don't want to fight her. There she is. There she is. Miss America. Go check out the locked door, see what's locking it. The door is locked. Some kind of mechanical hook. The hook is stuck inside the hole. Hi, Lisa. Okay, well, there's a lever here we pulled. And there's hooks there? What does that mean? Oh, you son of a gargantuan freak. Sorry about screaming, guys. I got scared. I can't use these here. What would I put on it then? How much damage should she do? Not much, okay. Something special. Put something special on it. Barrels are full of gunpowder, but it's so damp here they're no use. Okay. Well, let's go back over to the area where we had the garbage compactor. See if we can compact the garbage or something. Maybe that object we sent over is there now? Holy smokes, already time for another break? Feels like just... Barry's the traitor, guys. Barry's the traitor for sure. Fuck that guy. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit if I've ever seen it. Barry's... If he's not the traitor, he is a traitor. That's for sure. Fuck that guy. Can't believe his ass just left. He's gonna have some excuse or whatever. Let's trash compactor this thing. Maybe it might have the item we need. Nice. Inside is... What's that, a flamethrower? There's no need to play with this anymore. I'm not playing around. This is not a game to me. My life is on the line here. Will you take the broken flamethrower? Sure. I think that's going to go on the hooks there. Alright folks, almost time for the break. I would suggest now is the time you grab a snack or a drink, hunker down for the last part of the stream. Gonna go for 1 or 2 more hours, I'm not sure how much longer. Just gonna feel it out. For now, we'll take the broken flamethrower and keep moving. See if I can open this door before we start a break here. Okay, Lisa. There you are. So we gotta just debate her over. I'm not fighting her. Whoa, she's running. Can I please? Okay, thank God. Pull the lever, Kronk. And then we just run to the door and put the broken flamethrower down. Alright. There's no need to mess with this anymore. Alright, we're gonna pause the game here, folks. Take a quick break, and when we get back, we're dealing with... whatever that is. Whatever that is. Let's take a break here, folks. Whew. What a good day so far. Thanks to everyone out there lurking. If you can still hear me right now, if you're still lurking out there and you got no ads. I don't have the ads bouncing around because the thing broke somehow. I don't know what to do with it. Like if I go and touch it, I don't think it's a good idea. Let's see. Yeah, that's not a good idea. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna reset OBS and reset the thing, test it out this weekend. I think I gotta change the tolerance. I gotta change some settings and stuff like that. But it should be good to go once I tweak a few things. My phone, no messages. I just got a hell yeah back from my friend Luke, who was over here for the start of the Jays game, but left before the end, and I told him that the Jays won their second game in the series. So it's tied 2-2 right now for the Jays and the Seattle Mariners. If you guys want to cheer for a sports ball team, make sure it's the Jays. Make sure you cheer for the Jays here. Original. That'd be dope, actually, to play the game on original aspect ratio on a CRT. We're just going to chill here for a minute, folks. We're not doing anything. Another 90 seconds until we resume gameplay here. Taking a look at the map, though. There's lots of items in these rooms that I didn't take. I don't know what's missing in that other room there. Or even the item box room. I'm not sure what's on the floor that I'm missing. I know in the central room it's the 2 herbs, but if we leave something behind, it's okay. Alright, we're gonna get right back to the action here. Soon as we're done this break here. The brightness I looked at yesterday, it wants me to have this be like fully dark. It wants the brightness to be like this. Even dimmer. It doesn't even want, like, it says adjust so that the brightness level below the red line is not visible. And like, to me, like, this is still visible. I do have my monitor on pretty bright though. Alright, the break is ending, guys. Let's get back to the action. Let's start exploring this room. It's rock and roll. Okay, definitely not a cult. For sure not a cult. The fire shows signs of recent use. There's a huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. You heard cult? You love cults? Well, what's your read on this right here? Does this look like the cult of the chair or something? I don't know. It's very cult-ish. It's cult adjacent or something. I don't know. Not cult enough. Okay, okay. To me, it's got enough candles. I'm not hearing the chanting. What the hell? Snakes in the water, snakes in the water. Run, 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 run. Snakes in the water. Okay. There's a dagger here. Needs some more animal bones, some more blood. Sigils, yeah, sigils carved into things or written in blood. It's the culprit. Funny. That's a good one. That's good. This bed is still warm. Hey, Dopota, how's it going? A bunch of photographs featuring a young girl. They depict various scenes from her upbringing. Looks like a family photo. The mother and daughter seem to be pretty close. Will you take the jewelry box? Sure. Okay, inside is... You got the stone ring. You got the thing. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasmalizing a tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Hey, Mally, how's it going? Good to see you, Mally. We're just talking about virus fusion. Maybe you can help me understand what's going on here. There's some sort of virus making these people zombies. Lisa. Administered virus type B. Plasmalizing a tissue... what is plasmalizing? You came at the right time. What is plasmalizing? You don't have to answer that. Positive but delayed fusion. Virus fusion is not negative. So positive. Body modification. Observed constant results. Status. Continue protective observation. George. Action terminated November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by somebody. November 14th, 67. I feel dizzy after after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. It means the cell is contracting because it's dehydrated. Plasmalizing. Interesting. Because, like, there's some sort of thing that we're reading about here. He, like, injected his family and stuff, or... I'm not sure. She was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different insight. Thanks for answering that, but how you doing, Mally? Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without a face. November 17th, 19-something-7. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. You're doing pretty good. Working on a little art thing and listening to your sister-in-law talk. Nice, nice. Good luck with your art stuff. Very creepy, Dopoda. You're right about that. You're not wrong. Let's climb this ladder and skedaddle. With respect to this room, there's some other objects still in it, but maybe it's just these herbs here, which I don't have room for everything, nor do I need those. A couple of weathered old barrels containing what looks like water. Forget that noise. I don't need the healing items. Let's go find Barry. He left me behind here to die. But you're doing good too, Dopoda? How you doing? So, somehow we made our way back up outside the mansion. Now, I don't need this at the moment. We really overkill... We really equipped to overkill kind of level items. We don't need that much stuff going on. Okay, that ring there, that could be my key to this box. This jewelry box. Combine. No? Not sure what we do with that. Let's keep fucking around. You got some cleaning done? That's dope. Literally the namesake. It's literally in your name. Actual dope behavior. Now, do we just go back to the mansion? I imagine so. I mean, like, there's the basement courtyard. The B2, there's items we missed here, apparently, but I'm not sure if it's critical to our mission. Maybe I might go back down because, like, what else am I doing? Going to the residence? No. There's a bottle in there and that's it? I got everything else? You're finally out of the haze? What's the plan now there, Half-Pound? I genuinely don't know where to go at this time. Got a map out of it. That's good, that's good. That was worth it then. It was productive. Yeah, I got a clean mine, Dopoda. Mine is just like... Mine is brown glass though, so you can't tell how dirty it is. Medal of Eagle, Medal of Wolf, Medal of Honor, Medal of whatever. Square crank, crank. Yours is clear so you can see how dirty it is. Yeah, mine is like dark, dark brown. Like, I probably should find all the items that are in this area. We can go back with a clear inventory. Try and find the other items. If Lisa's the only enemy down there, I think we can go and just search. If there's a hunter, I'll cry. But it's possible I missed some other things here. It's possible I missed some other objects, items. I don't know what to do with the hex piece. Just gonna do some minor scraping around here. First things first, let's pick up these herbs and see if we can eliminate this first room as being the culprit. Okay, blue and green. Combine. Is the room clear? It is. Okay, so we can eliminate this room as having an object in it we want. Let's go back down to the room Lisa Travers was in. We gotta run through the water here, which has snakes, but I'll be fine. You just gotta keep running. It's an actual Dory moment. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Okay, this room is green and good to go. Now, this is the room that had Lisa in it, had a green and red herb. We'll go and check those. She's still here. Take the green herb. Take the red herb. Combine for space. Check the map. This room is green. Okay. This suit is black, not. This suit is black. Not. Okay. Just double checking, guys, because I don't fucking know what's going on. I don't freaking know what's going on. What item is hiding in this room? There's a shovel I see. There's these oil drums here. Are you hiding behind an oil drum? Wait, nothing there. There's coal. I can get up these crates. Yo! What a secret stash. I'll take the magnum bullets. Yeah, for sure. Handgun bullets me. Please and thank you. A battery pack too for my self-defense. Yes. And now this room should be clear. Beautiful. I'm glad I came back because 6 magnum bullets, it's gonna go right into my storage. Very important item. I need those for fighting enemies later. When I don't want to ask questions, I just want to shoot. One of those shoot first, questions later guns. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to react like that, Lisa. You're beautiful. Let's try and go back to the room Barry abandoned us in. The room we got abandoned. I've abandoned my boy! Alright, what's going on here? Okay, what's in this room that we overlooked? Barry left us here to die, said, eat shit, and left. And there's an item that's supposed to be hanging around here. Typically, items in this game have a little bit of a flash to them. A little bit of a shine to them. Maybe it's down here still? Oh, I see it right there. It's just on the ground right there. It was 15 handgun bullets. Alright, so that eliminates all of that. And we're not missing a key piece of the puzzles. Yeah, inside the courtyard B1, I think there was a blue herb there I skipped. This is fully clear, this is fully clear, this is fully clear. Check, check, check. Okay. So, with the courtyard fully cleared, the residence fully cleared, it's time to head back to the mansion one more time. And see if we can figure something out here. Maybe there'll be something else I can open up or somewhere else I can go. Let's go figure it out. Let's go figure that out. Now there's a few items I have that I'm not sure how to combine them, if there is a way. Oh, Lisa. There you are, Lisa. Get out of here and try and make progress. At the moment, though, I've got no idea what to do. I wish I could pretend to, like, understand what's happening here. Who the hell has mines on their property? Honestly, they've got a lot of shit on their property that I'm just like, why? Why do you have this? Maybe it was built on top of some old mines or something. Who knows? Just like a devil's advocate idea, I don't know. Maybe they built on top of an old mine shaft. Alright. So. I feel like that's unsafe though. Oh, for sure, right? You could have a mine collapse underneath. All my first aid stuff is kind of going crazy right now. Did they really expect you to use this much healing item? You have a mine running under your entire street? How old is that mine, Sasso? And welcome in, by the way. Is it like an old mine or is it an active mine? Handgun bullets. I've got 123. Yeah, we're going to save up our shotgun bullets. I think I do need to take a shotgun with me, though, just in case I do see a hunter. And we're just going to start moving because I got to find out things back in the mansion, I believe. Old coal mines, like, I was going to call them retired mines. I guess you could call them that. But no longer in operation, obviously. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have? We have stone ring, jewelry box, red gemstone, square crank is useless, Mo disc. Eagle metal, wolf metal. I'm not sure where to use these things, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go back to the mansion, see if something happens, like a cutscene or something. Because I'm not sure I get what's happening currently. Well, welcome from Scotland. I'm from Canada myself. But it's good to have some more international Mooseherd members around the chat. Hope your day's been good so far. Happy Friday, Sasso. I'm not sure what the next steps are to take in this game, but I'm going to try and figure it out. Why am I going in a circle around a tree? I made it outside. I'm back alive in the fresh air. I hear a guy, but I don't see him. Hey, yeah. We're gonna juke him out on this tree right here. Gonna hit him with the tree jukes. Watch this. Watch this. Got him. Oh, no, not like this. He just spit acid on my face. I didn't do it right. Go. That hurt. The tree jukes were not that great. But we did make it back outside, Benson. You're right about that. That's a good thing. We head back to the mansion here. And we have a beautiful time. I'm quite confused, though, on what my next step is. Hey, zombie. Dodge your ass, bitch. Got the Magnum there. That's in my storage. Back up the stair we go. And we're back at the mansion. The question is, what do we do back at the mansion? Am I allowed to, like, go inside somewhere and do something? What are the reasons why you're in the mansion in the first place? Can't you just leave and go to the city? I'm part of a team called STARS, Special Tactics something rescue. Like, I'm on a rescue mission, and my team right now is split up throughout the mountain, throughout the mansion, looking for the other Alpha team. I'm part of the STARS Bravo team, so we're trying to rescue our other team members currently. Should I just leave? Probably. You're not wrong about that, Dunson. Why are we at this Airbnb? So courtyard is pretty much done, unless I'm missing something. Right? I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Let's go back in the mansion for now. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna explore a bit today. I know I'm not beating this game tonight, that's for sure. I'm not rushing. I would like to take the stone and metal object. I would like to inspect the stone and metal object. There's nothing unusual. An emblem is carved in the octagonal object. Okay. Let's keep moving. And we'll take a look at all the items I've collected. There's only so many doors in the mansion that I haven't been into. This is one of them. This is the locked room with the Spencer family emblem. It's carved in the doorknob. Let's go to our storage and let's see what things we can take a look at. The second game goes to the city. Second game is mainly taking place in the city, yeah. The game before this, there's Resident Evil 0 as well. That takes place a little bit in the mansion, a little bit in the city, and a little bit off in the woods too. Okay, here's where I'm stuck. And I'm going to try and figure this out, but I might need some help. We'll see about that. I have a jewelry box. I've got a stone ring. I've got the stone and metal object. I've got this jewelry box. I got a red gemstone. I got a Mo disc. I got a square crank. I got 2 metals. Eagle metal, wolf metal. Now, I'm not sure what is going on with this box, but there's a round recession, approximately 4 centimeters in diameter here. There's also nothing unusual about the top, although it seems like another octagonal symbol here. Rebecca does get a round in 0, yeah. Rebecca Chambers is my goat, I'm not gonna lie. A round recession in the box. So I gotta find some sort of, like, ball or something. I don't fucking know. Because it ain't this, that's for sure. Found inside the last book, volume 1. Is there a special way to use it? Okay, so what am I overlooking? I've got to be missing something here. I have this wolf metal too. There should be one where they're in a submarine. It's good the game gives you a reason why you're doing this stuff. Yeah. I'm here to rescue my friends. There's a traitor in our midst, though. Gotta be careful about the traitor. I'm not sure what to do with the stone and metal object. I think I need another metal object for this stone ring. I gotta open up this jewelry box. How to do that, I've got no clue. Can I combine this? What? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm glad I just fucked around because I found out. This is going to go up in the top corner here. I know how to do puzzles. Uh-huh. This is going to go over here in this side. This one right here. You can rotate the pieces. Oh, okay, we got a rotato potato here. Potato potato. Hold the line. This is going to go on the bottom. It looks like a crest, right? Adjustment. Very good. Very good, sir. Roughly there and slide it in there. Then you are going to be the piece that goes here. Oh, okay. Getting ahead of myself. Take this piece out. Put this piece in. Check out this piece. Rotate it. Send it. Okay, this piece right here. It's part of this middle somehow. Okay, we just gotta like do this in the correct order. There's like an insertion. There's a trick to this all. Just slide it in there. Okay. Then we can put this piece in. Good enough. And then we can put this last piece in. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. And then this piece goes in here. And we're inside. Okay, the brooch is inside. Okay, the brooch is inside. It changed into a key. The emblem key. The key is designed with an emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. Okay. I'm going to take with me the other key items that are currently up in the air. Medal of Wolf. I'm going to keep the stone and metal object and the stone ring for now. In my storage. I've got a shotgun that's fully loaded. I've got a handgun. I feel good. Let's get moving. Whew, that was a big weight off my back because, like, I was so confused about what to do there. The round indentation, I didn't think would take the gemstone, but I'm glad I tried it. So we're gonna go just take the long way around. This way I dodge any zombies, Crimson Heads, hunters. Okay, he's no longer a safe hallway. Why do I say things and just jinx it? We're gonna go now and... What are we doing? I'm trying to get to the Spencer room, so we're gonna go out the back door. Yes, I know I could have gone out the door straight into the hallway, but that door handle can break if used enough times, and I'm trying to just save that for when I really, really need to. Like it's just this one door handle here in this spot right here. You see this right where my mouse is? This door here. If you go back through it about enough times, the door is broke and you can't use it anymore. So we're not doing that. I'm not risking that. We're just going to be going the long way around. Barry fixes it after a while. Oh, okay, good to know. I've just been avoiding it completely, Sasso. I've just been, like, never using it. In this entire playthrough, I've never gone through that door backwards. I've just gone the long way around. We discard the emblem key and we enter this room here with the Spencer's family crest. Inside we have a battery. It's too dark to see anything. Classic. Can I turn on this light? There's a switch here. Beautiful. And we have a metal crest. And we have a battery for my stun gun, defensive item. And we have a collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. The contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. There's a switch here. Press it. Well, I did already. Shotgun shells. Press the switch. Too dark to see anything. Well, I think I got what I needed. Let's get out of here. I'm actually getting a little bit nervous now. Because I think we're about to head into the next zone, the next part of this game. Let's see. I need to grab the metal emblem and combine it with the frame thingy, whatever it was. These metals, I guess we're gonna hold on to them for a bit longer. This, we need to take the stone ring and need to take this stone metal object. We're combining these two together to make two identical stone and metal objects. We're gonna go in and place those in the main hall now. I remember the indentation very vividly. There's ink ribbons in that room. There's a green herb in that room. Don't care, don't care, don't care. That room has something. I don't know. It could be anything, but it's not important. Check, check, check. Check, check. Okay. I'm pretty content with moving forward here. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Do I save it? We'll save it the next typewriter. Let's move. Let's rock and or roll. Come on. Now, there is the Zombizzle up in the hallway up top. But I think that I think we're done with the mansion, so I think we can just use this door. And Sasso says that the door gets oh, he repaired the doorknob completely. Okay. So even if you don't break it, he fixes it. That's good to know. Barry did fix it, just like Sasso said. Even though I didn't break the doorknob, it's good now. Just going out this way. I'm really keen to watch a speedrun of this game once I finish it. I love Resident Evil so much, and it's been like 20 years since I played the first one. This HD remaster is amazing. But I'm keen to see a speedrun of this HD remaster. Yeah, that could be fun to watch after we beat it. I don't think I'm going to win today, guys. There's a whole next part of the game, but he's got the handyman kit. He's got the toolkit with him. Just a little sawzall. A few extra nuts and bolts he might need to pull out. You never know when they come in handy. We're putting our medallions here. There's something about that other indentation. Okay, let's head on down. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it. Enter the survival horror. All right. What's this? An old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. Ah, fuck it. We ball. Oh, there's a storage here too? Fuck it. We ball. When I said the next typewriter, I meant the next typewriter. So they go typewriter item box in the stairway down. This is called the altar basement 1. We're down below the residence now. Altar basement 1. Should I save there? What's the worst that could happen? I should probably go back and save. I'll be kicking myself in the butt if I die. Maybe save. Maybe save. I'll be cursing myself. It's been an hour and a half since I saved last, so let's go save. Let's go save, guys. Maybe a good idea. We're doing pretty solidly. We still have like 20 ink ribbons, so it's not like I'm gonna run out. It's just a matter of ego, so.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Actually on last quotes before death. Famous last words, Mira. It'll be fine. Thanks for the follow, Sasso. Welcome into the Moose Herd. An old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use it? Yep. Use it or lose it. Here's save number 8, folks. In the stairway. Not bad, actually. 8 saves. Pretty good so far. Alright, now we're saved. We can fuck around and find out and not have to worry about that. Any last words? I should save. Here we are. Into this area. Okay, now do you think it's a cult though, Poda? There's candles going down into the whatever the fuck this is. Now is it a cult? Items in this room though. Does anyone see the item? Who lit all the candles? It's magic. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know. How are they still lit? That's another good question. You guys are asking all the good questions. I don't got the answers. You don't got the answers, Sway. I genuinely don't see anywhere where there's an item. Why would this room be considered in progress? Waseva, waseva. Let's just move. Didn't even see this. Who lit the candles? How are they lit? It's Barry.
Jill, you're alive.
You traitorous scum.
I was worried because I thought you were...
Oh!
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
Yo! Let's go, Lisa.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Give the gun back to Barry. They give us a yes or no question here. I'll give the gun back to Barry. I'll give the gun back to Barry.
Thanks, Jill.
No? I give the gun back to Barry. Okay. Push, push, push. I don't know what it's about, but I'm running away from her. Barry can take her out while I push these things. If I'm allowed to push things, I push them. Okay, where's Lisa? What's she up to? Lisa's coming towards me. What's she saying? Okay, okay. Yo, he's messing her up. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge. Whoa, see that one I dodged? Don't scream, Lisa. Okay, okay. Oh, damn. Barry, what did you do? Barry, that's your fault. I didn't mean for that to happen. I didn't want her to die. I know that she's not like the evil people are not like truly evil, you know what I mean? They're zombies. They're not all there. Here's a family picture and some notes. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommy's can't think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy, what your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so I could hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we're both unconscious. And when the man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967. Jessica Trevor. Zombies act weird, smelling brains. Brains. Barry, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I don't believe that thing's really dead.
Neither do I, but...
Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Why do you keep suggesting this split up? Okay, Barry's not that evil. He did abandon us, but I don't think he's evil at heart. I think he was put up to it somehow, or forced into it somehow. Let's find some more cozy zombies here. Or... Where am I? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, there's nothing here for me. He saw a few shelves needing repairs. he's like, I saw a door that creaked when I opened it. I gotta get the WD-40 out. Jump in the pool here, Dopota? I can't even jump in, not an option. There's no swim break here. There's no like a hot tub time machine situation. Just a small little watery area. Let's move into this door. What's inside here? God save us. There's a large iron door and it won't budge. Oh. Oh, okay. What about... Is there like a thing on the door here? No. No, okay. I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Let's go back. I'm gonna go back and Barry's gonna be like, I fixed the shelf. I probably need the Mo disc or something, some stupid bullshit. I probably need the Mo disc. Barry! He's still here, he's chilling. He's just standing here for hours, contemplating his life choices. I think I need the Mo disc, I'm not gonna lie. That's just my hunch, but I could be wrong. Let's check out what I have in my inventory. Like a Mobamba or something. Okay, so we're here. The storage is right above the stairs, right here. What do I have? That's a key item. Lighter. Fuel canteen. The cranks are done with. Medal of Wolf, Medal of Eagle. Mo disc. Let me read what the Mo disc is about. It appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. Parasol 1200. It's like a floppy disk, hard disk, okay. What else do I have? Maybe I need these eagles? Or maybe this was for something I've already missed. Medal of Eagle, Medal of Wolf. Square crank, empty bottle. Let's take all these things down to the door. See if it'll help me out here. Maybe the book of the West Wolf and the East this and it goes around the lake I gotta jump in. Yeah, I'm thinking the Mo disc is for later. Doesn't seem like the Mo disc is where it's at. I need less disc, not Mo disc. I'm gonna try to use these sigils maybe on the pool. Is Barry still standing there? Okay, good for you, Barry. I'm glad you're dedicated to your job. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Why would she be buried like that? You like that one, Dopota? Less disc? That's my best joke of the day. It won't get better than that, folks. Ah, I could have been a little bit more aware, but I guess we did the right thing by kind of just jumping to conclusions. Very good. Okay, we got the correct discs. I already found them both. I'm glad I don't have to go back for that. Means I can keep on keeping on. Bingo! She is interesting for sure, Sasso. She doesn't appear in the original Resident Evil as well, guys. Lisa Trevors exists in the HD remake here and not in the original. Not your pool? I'm sorry, Dopota. It's drained. Get drained. Why was your pool hiding an elevator? Why would you keep an elevator underwater? Use the elevator? Sure, sure, sure. Sure, sure. All right. We are now... She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. The sign reads, "Will not open unless in first class emergency." I've never seen it before. Not a normal house build in my books, but maybe we're living in different parts of the world. It's not normal around here to have a under pool elevator. Oh, that's just my under the pool elevator. What do you use it for? Oh, it takes me to my secret laboratory. It takes me to my underground research facility where I'm creating a virus for zombies. It leads to a super cool... Well, yeah, we'll call it a nuclear bunker. For tax purposes. Alright, do I need to pull out the big guns yet? I'm not sure. But let's move forward here. Folks, we're coming up towards the end of stream. It's been 6 hours of stream so far, but I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer. We'll see what we're getting into here. We'll dabble a bit through here. Classic. My title yesterday, Sasso, was "Would you still love me if I was a sandwich?" A Jill sandwich? They do give me some more kerosene here. Promising. Alright. Okay, Chief. I'll burn your body. I'll bite. This guy's insane. Put a full clip in him. Tons of bunkers in the US? Yeah, it's more popular in the US, especially storm shelters too. Storm shelters in like tornado areas. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the end. I think we're gonna just dabble a bit into this area and then play the rest of this on Tuesday, guys. Because Monday, I've got a bunch of demo games lined up for like spooky horror demo games, and we're gonna probably finish this game on Tuesday because I'm not gonna be playing for another like 3 hours, 2 hours to try and solve it here. We'll finish this game on Tuesday. Let's kill the other zombie. Do I want to do that? No, I'm just gonna go burn this guy's body. Hey, shut up. Shut up your face. Yeah, we're gonna push forward a little bit further, and then we're gonna save the rest for Thursday, or Tuesday. Let's go grab the lighter. And I got 1 fuel in the canteen. We're gonna burn this body. My body lies over the ocean. Do I need to burn this body? Laboratory B2. Am I gonna be going to that typewriter item box often? I bet you I might. I bet you I might. Let's just do it. Let's burn his ass. Let's torch his cheeks. Still plenty of kerosene left. If I'm ever in desperate need for kerosene, there's still 6 doses left in the residence. 6 doses in the residence will be good. Take green herb. Yes, please. Torch his ass. Probably don't have to kill these guys, but we're just gonna clean up here so we have a nice access. Here we go. Yeah, that's good. Go drop these 2 green herbs back off in storage, and we'll press forward. So we burnt these 2 guys. We can freely move through this zone without worrying about Crimson's. I've got too many healing items. I should stop picking these shit up. Like, I've got like 46 first aid kits and like 87 first aid sprays. The clicks and stuff are satisfying. Sound design is such an important part of any game. Like, you think about like the sounds in Minecraft or Terraria, like just for placing a block or something. It's important to have good sound design. Satisfying clicks like that. Oh, another Mo disc. Look at that, I told you. I needed Mo disc. Electronic lock on that bad boy. I should probably get both my discs because they exist as part of probably a 2-part system here. It appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. Let's just keep moving for now. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Folks, one last thing I gotta mention today before I forget. Friday night is movie night in the Discord. If you want to join us for movie night, we're gonna watch The Addams Family Values, which is a movie, it's a sequel to the original Addams Family from 1993, I think? This one is from 97, and it's a nice Halloween-style film, so if you guys want to join us for that, we're going to be watching that at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's just in 4 hours from now. We're now in the laboratory, getting deep into it. Let's just explore a little bit, and then we'll leave the rest of this, like I said, for Tuesday. Let's just look around a little bit longer. Go for about 15 minutes here, folks. Okay, what do we have here? We have the X-ray. We could put the X-ray up on this. There's another X-ray here. A memo on the message board catches your attention. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Place the initials in alphabetical. Let's, I noticed a switch on the door wall over here. Let's see what happens. Part of it is glowing red. 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 Okay. Exchange the positions of the X-ray photo. Alright, so there's going to be some sort of order here. There's something scrawled in the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Initials in alphabetical order. So, we're looking at going esophagus, colon, esophagus, then large intestine, liver, lungs, stomach. No, small intestine, then stomach. Okay. So, first things first, colon. Colon is probably correct in the first spot. Then I want to go esophagus. Is that not esophagus? Hold on. Esophagus, esophagus. Okay, what about this one here? This one's the liver, okay. And then the other one is the stomach. That's the liver. That's the lungs. Okay, liver and lungs. Am I not in the right order? Maybe I'm not. Don't answer that. That's rhetorical. Here's some notes. My dearest Ada. Ada? By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today. And as I suspected, I'm COVID positive. I feel like I am just teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything to not have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then, activate the self-destruct system and in the power room. Escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I've set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock on the door in the basement level 2, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. This is a spaghetti word. Rentgenogram. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. A rentgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out with any trouble. There is just one more thing, and it's my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John and Ada, these are the passwords later. Okay. And there's some sort of situation here. Part of it's glowing, colon. Yeah, so the far left one is the colon. Are we putting the initials of the patients in alphabetical order, or am I obsessing over the names of the organs too much? I think we're going to... the initials in alphabetical order. So we're looking at the initials of the patients, maybe. This is Alex Beckett. This is Clark David. This is Ed Fisher. This is Gail Holland. So what's wrong here? A, B. That's good. C, D. E, F, G, H. So it's in the correct order. two photographs' positions have changed. Alex Specht, Gail Holland. I mean, it seems like that's the correct play. An X-ray photograph is posted on the wall. There's a name written at the top, Alex Specht. And what will that do for me? To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay, maybe this needs to be done correctly before we can use the electronic door. And we just leave it like that. We'll come back to it later. Now, before I mess up too many more things, we're going to go save the game and raid out, folks. Let's go. Quick peek around here. I could pick up the first aid item, maybe. We'll take a peek in one more room, and then we'll go save the game. What rooms are open to me? There's a room at the end of that hallway there. Let's go there. This laboratory here is going to be quite the puzzle. Hey, baby. Okay, well, we don't care about wasting all of our handgun ammo. I'm down to just... Oh, I got the headshot. Let's go. Critical hit. We can go inside this room here. Love to see the headshots. Okay, I see Magnum ammo on the ground. Unfortunately, I am full. But let's take a peek around this room so we can keep these things in the back of our mind as we rest tonight, come back tomorrow. Okay, VACT, researcher's note. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms. It reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them VACTs. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. The basement of the backyard cemetery? Oh, so that was Patient Zero, Mira. That was the first Crimson. Interesting. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I think the word is Dave or something, right? Dave? Anyone write down the names? Dave? Ada? Was it John? I think it was John. Sorry. The name is John. Let me go back up a bit. Hold on. It was John. Thank you for confirming there, Sasso. Beep, 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 beep. John was the name. I knew it was like classic generic white name. John. Jim. Enter. And Ada. Ada Wong, perhaps? Enter. Accessing the ROPL system. Verified. Basement door lock operation. Select floor. I'm gonna not touch this right now. That hanging coffin, right, Mira? Exactly. I'm gonna not touch this right now. We're gonna unlock these another day. I feel like if I unlock something, some fucked up shit's gonna come. Welcome to AO. You got mail. You've got mail. Take that battery back. Let me examine this. It's not unusual to be healed by anyone. A mix of 2 green herbs. Kind of useless. Okay. I see you. Chemicals I've never seen before. Yeah, we're going to come back on Tuesday and open up that computer and unlock some basement type activities. We'll also come back for that Magnum ammo. So let's go to saving and quitting. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. This was a great... I mean, for day 2 of playing through Resident Evil, I think we crushed it. I think we're crushing it. We're gonna play this on Tuesday. The reason for that is because no streams on the weekend, and Monday I've got plans for some new game demos. We're gonna try like 4 or 5 different game demos of different horror style games, different spooky games and stuff like that. For now, it's time to call it a day. Thanks to all the people lurking out there, all the people hanging out in the herd. So far, I think we're killing it inside the mansion here and in the facilities around it. Felt like we crushed it today. Put the Mo disc together. Put the herbs with my herbs. I think I want to keep the fuel canteen handy, but we can probably drop it for a second. We'll come back for it if we ever have to go to burn a body. Let's save, and let's go raid somebody, folks. I don't know if we're going to raid a friend of mine or someone new, but we'll go take a look at the list in a second. Let's just save the progress here. Use the ink ribbon. We're going to have to do an overwrite here, but it's fine. Our 9th save. Very good. In the lab entrance. A great spot to stop for the day. I feel very strongly about us finishing this game on Tuesday. And if we do, that means Thursday and Friday are going to be open up to some new games. I've got like Fear. I've got Resident Evil 0. Could buy some other new games as well. But I've got plenty of games to play. I'm sure I'll see you then. Let's hit exit on the game here. Beautiful. And let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here, folks. Thank you, Sasso. Thank you, Half Pound. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, Dopoda. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Dunson. Thank you, 9-3. Thank you, Mally. All my lurkers, Maddie, Konu. Thank you, everybody out there. Space Monkey, Manu. So many people out there. I'm going to miss some people's names, but thank you, everybody. Let's go raid out together. Everybody have a good weekend. That's a great sentiment, Space Monkey. Everybody go spread some love. We'll start it off by going to see. Let's see. Somebody I'm following. Let's go and hang out with... Oh, our friend Ace is playing Doom. That's a good one, actually. Doom? All right. That's a good transition from Resident Evil to Doom. Some more blood and gore. Is that right? Hell yeah. All right, let's send it. All right. Beautiful. Now, before we go, quickly now, folks, here's the raid message. Copy and paste it so you have the emotes. I'll see you guys next time. Whether that's in the Discord tonight for movie night at 7 p.m. Eastern, or on Monday for our demos, Monday demos, or on Tuesday for the finale of this game right here, Resident Evil. Until then, take some Space Monkey advice, go touch some grass, take some rest, recharge the batteries, get some juice. Make sure you hydrate yourselves and eat some good food over the weekend. I'll catch you guys later. Take care. Have a good night. See ya. Bye, Chris. Bye, Cam. Bye, Swooch. Bye, all my lurkers. I love you all. Bye, Half Pound. Take care, guys. Bye, Mira. Bye, guys. Peace out, Dunstan. Take care. Have a good one, guys. I'm just going to keep waving until the raid gets sent, so just keep waving too. Bye. I love you all. Have a good night. Take care. See ya. Let's go say hi to Clockwork Ace. They're playing some Doom. Enjoy your night, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Bye, TK. Good to see you. Bye, TK. Beautiful stuff, guys. If you're still not sent with the raid, I'll send you a link in the chat. Otherwise, please, 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 please enjoy your day. Thanks for watching the VOD. Bye, guys.